Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream on this beautiful, what is it, Thursday afternoon? So we were off the other day, went to a little shindig, get together, whatever you want to call it, for some old some old coworkers who were retiring. So, um, had a decent time, caught up with a few people I haven't seen in a lot of years. So, I'm missing a light. That is what's wrong. Knew something felt off here. Take one day off, and all of a sudden you forget your whole setup. Do. Okay, what to cover? So last time we were on, we were playing some backpack battles, and as you can see, I got it loaded up again. Now, here's the deal. I don't know exactly what you guys want to see or when you want to see it. So there's a few options. I again don't have a schedule, so it's hard to be like I'm gonna rotate these games on these days or something. Maybe we'll figure something out. The only thing is like if I say like Monday, Tuesday we're gonna play this, Wednesday, Thursday we're gonna play this or something like that, and then I don't show up one of those days because no schedule and I might not. Um, then I don't know what to do with the stuff we push, right? Like I don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna stream PoE Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday or something, and then Wednesday we'll do backpack battles, and then I don't show up Wednesday, and then there's just no backpack battles that week, right? Um, so I'm not really sure what to do there. So any insight that you guys have on what you want to see is obviously superior to anything else. On top of that, we started a new community challenge. What that community challenge is essentially you can use your stream points to more or less vote for what we're gonna do. Now, I've had a few. I don't want to say requests, but I've had a few comments about playing WoW hardcore, mostly from Rasika, and I'm down to give it a try, but it's kind of like one of those like big endeavors, right? Like in other words, backpack battles we could try for a day for an hour, and if we didn't like it, that's fine. We don't like it. WoW hardcore, like if I get into a character, now granted, I could say I don't like it and just quit, but if I get into a character and I want to kind of just, well, I'll play till I die kind of thing or something, that could be like hours, days, weeks, months. Probably not months, right? But like, um, it could easily be hours just to get to like low levels and stuff, into zones that you really shouldn't die in. And I don't want to push like a big um game like that without the community support. So basically, like, unless that's what you guys want to see, is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't mind playing WoW hardcore. It's not really my cup of tea. Like, it's not something I'm super interested in. But like, I play Path of Exile long beyond what I'm super interested in. Um, and just we don't always play the content we like love to play. And what I really love doing, honestly, about streaming, the big reason I'm putting it out to you guys is what I really love streaming is the community and talking to you guys, hanging out, right? And so in that regards, it kind of doesn't matter what game I'm playing because the game's just kind of on and we're chatting and chilling and hanging out while I'm playing a game, right? That's kind of how I see the stream at least. It's more like there are times where I've almost considered like recording me playing a game and then just sitting here with the recording in the background so that way it's like more active than what you normally get. Um I don't think that's something I want to do right now, especially because I'd have to figure out like how to record it, get the recording playing, all that kind of stuff. Let me grab my calculator really quick and make sure that this guy is on the up and up with his numbers. And he is, and he wants what, 240. We can do that, no problemo. Matter of fact, I'm hoping to get rid of some of these. Um, I don't mind going with like 4,000 or so to standard, but I have I have not enough right now, or I have too many. I mean, yep, that's the correct number. Thank you. Um, so yeah. So right now there's actually like a few games on my docket. So there is Path of Exile, of course, which we'll probably be playing the next event starting tomorrow. Then there is um and I want to get into a little bit more Path of Exile talk in a minute, but then there is World of Warcraft. Then there is potentially, right? Then there is backpack battles, of course. And then I've been playing Subnautica again, and when I say I've been playing it again, like today. Like I fired it up today and started playing. So that's something I've done on stream once or twice before. But it picked up like one or two people and they didn't really stick around for very long, right? So it was like difficult for me to say that's what I want to do. But like again, like I said, I've almost considered just like recording a game and then just talking while it's playing, and then just either like acting like, yeah, that's me playing right now, or just being like flat out and just be like, this is to keep me from doing stuff like this, right? Where I sit in my hideout in Path of Exile and just bullshit. That way at least something's happening on the screen. So because of that, like whatever you guys want to watch is what I want to play for the most part. There's a few games that like I'm just not gonna play, but they're few and far between. So anyways, that's kind of the choices we got right now. Backpack, Zanza's hooked. Zanza's fucking hooked. It's a good game, man. It's a very good game. What's up, Zanza? What's up, Havoc? How's it going, guys? In case you missed it, I don't know how long you've been here because my thing still just says 2 viewers. So, and I know Rasik is in here too, so who knows? Couple of things. Number one, there is a community challenge, and all that basically is to show me how much interest there is in me starting a WoW hardcore character. So the way it's gonna kind of go right now is I believe it's set at 35,000 points for 5 days, and you can contribute up to 2,000 points, like Rasika just did, right? Per day. And if we hit that 35,000 mark, that'll kind of give me the idea that, okay, you guys want to see it. Like you showed up for several days in a row, you kept hitting the button, right? It keeps me from having to talk about it all the time. We were gonna just do Rasika and I talked about just doing a point contribution in general for start a hardcore character, either in Path of Exile or WoW, your choice. But then I kind of talked about it, and I'm like, if I have to start something in WoW, then it's like, and that's good, right? This is what I want to see. I want to see if there's actually interest in it. And this is another thing too. Like if it's only 1 or 2 people, you're not going to be able, like it's physically impossible for you guys to hit it, right? So like this is a good way to just like keep promoting. Now, if we don't hit 35,000, but we come like really close, and I might just do it anyways. But it's more or less like, should I include that challenge, right? Should I include the thing? Join the suffering, right? But like, should I include a point contribution to have you guys do some WoW stuff and watch me do some WoW stuff? So here's the thing, like WoW's typically not my thing. Damn, I didn't expect that right off the bat. But okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Like I said, that's good to know. It lets me know that like playing WoW hardcore is something that you guys would potentially be interested. They're all your viewers voted. Does it go? Yeah. Well, and the thing too, Havoc, is like you got to keep showing up and keep voting. Otherwise, it's just like a now. Like I thought about just doing it other ways, but it's so easy for people to just go yes, yes, yes right now, and then tomorrow I'll be like, you know what I mean? So if you keep showing up, keep doing it. That, and it gives a little bit more like interaction with the stream. So speaking of interaction with the stream, I want to talk about some new channel points too. There are a few new channel points turned in, and I'm always open for suggestion. But basically what we have is Reserves Run Dry. What Reserves Run Dry does is it, in the next battle, if we're playing backpack battles, in the next battle, I am an adult. In the next battle, I'm not allowed to reserve anything from the store. So it's kind of like a dick move from the stream, but I think it'd be funny. There's another one called Keep Your Hands Off the Merchandise or something like that, or Hands Off My Merchandise, something like that. That one will keep me from buying anything in the next time I go to the store. Okay, and then there's I Nope, They're Nope. So if you guys have ever played Exploding Kittens, it's just a little card game. There's probably a ton of different ones like that. But there's a card action in there that's just called Nope. And basically, when you play a Nope, whatever card was played before it gets canceled out. And then you can play a Nope on top of somebody's Nope, which uncancels the card before it. So like somebody says, you need to draw 2 cards, and then you draw nope, and so you don't have to draw 2 cards anymore, but somebody nopes your nope, right? So that's really what that is, and what that's going to allow you to do. So somebody says you can't buy anything from the next one, you can walk in and go, the fuck he can't. Yes, he can, right? Now I want to get what I was kind of hoping for is to get some like battling back and forth, right? So like somebody says no, you can't. Somebody says I'm overriding you. Yes, he can. Then somebody jumps back in and goes, no, he can't, right? And we get like a little playing, but it's hard to do with the right points and the so like there's limitations, right? I didn't want to just like screw people over if they really wanted to see something. You know what I mean? So like the points are going to be hard. So right now there's like weird limitations and cooldowns on those things to keep it from being overdone. But if you start finding that like, hey, I wanted to participate more and this was fun, then we'll keep that. We'll adjust that as we go, basically. So those are the new ones. Again, if you guys have any other ones that you want to see me add or think might be interesting, let me or Rasika know either here in the Discord or here on the chat or in the Discord or wherever. And
we don't hear that.
You guys don't hear that?
We didn't hear adults either.
Oh, okay. So I changed my OBS. So I've been talking about it for a while. I'm gonna have to add that channel back. Where I split the streams. So we're gonna have VODs of this, hopefully without music. Hopefully I did it right. Unfortunately, I have to add every single audio source in manually in order to do this. And so I forgot to add back Streamlabs chatbot. So if you guys give me just 1 second, I'm going to jump over to that scene because I can't edit it if I'm not in it. Add Streamlabs, that way we get the sound things back, and then I'll be right back. All right, it should have been added now.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Did you guys hear that? I know Rasika's on such a long...
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So that's back now. Another thing too is don't forget about the VIP will allow you guys to get your own sounds, and so being modded because you can't be VIP'd. I'll just choose mods as I go, as I need them. Well, less as I need them and more as I feel like it, because I don't really see me needing mods anytime soon. But before, because I'm going to get started on this game, don't worry. But I want to do point stuff for sounds too. So if you guys have any ideas for sounds that we can add in points, let me know. That's something I can easily figure out on my own. It's just like, you get done with the stream and then I get ready for bed, and then I get up and then I do my morning routine stuff, get breakfast, and then I want to play some games and do some stuff of my own, and then it's like time to stream.
So does that.
I refuse to mod. Yeah, that's fine. No one has to be a mod. And the people who are a mod, like some people don't show up anymore. Like Tony Tuco's a mod. I haven't seen Tony in a while, unfortunately. The last time I saw him was actually this league. But I mentioned to him, like, I asked him a question how he was enjoying the league. And he said, I'll let you know in a minute. I'll be right back. And then like 20, 30 minutes later, I ended the stream. And then I've yet to see him since. So, but other than that, I think all of our mods actually show up still and participate. Or at least lurk. And so far, I haven't needed any modding, right? Like, Rasika kicks out the people about art and whatever, but...
The bots.
And, well, yeah, the bots selling stuff. But, like, that's about it, and that's so few and far between. All right. I want to give you guys an update since I have obviously been playing a little bit since we last saw. So I am sitting on 45 gold on... I'm still waiting for you to buy my art. Uh-oh, what art do you have for sale? Oh, like, I get it. I fucking get it. I'll tell you what, we're going to pay you in exposure, right? This is going to, trust me, I'm going to blow up like PewDiePie. Like, PewDiePie is going to look like small beans by the time we're done. And so just give me the art, and I'll, like, let you put your name and stuff on it, or however you want to, like, your brand, your logo, right? And then like when I blow up, yeah, exposure, right? Deal, perfect, perfect. You're a smart man. You're a smart man. I don't know why everybody else keeps turning me down on that offer, but you're a smart man. Okay, so I'm sitting on 45 gold in on the Reaper. So I basically haven't played the Reaper. On the Ranger, I'm sitting on 20 plat. So this is the highest I've been in platinum so far. I have been into platinum a few times, and I've been kicked back into gold a few times. So this is really where that challenge for me is starting to show up. Prior to this, I was just winning, 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 right? We blew through bronze, we blew through silver. Gold was like I lost a few, but for the most part, I was either like 0 or 1 or 2 points. And then at the end of gold and the beginning of platinum, this is where I'm starting to actually have some issues. I have a couple of strategies that I've kind of figured out, but nothing's guaranteed, right? So like here, I'm going to go for the whetstones. And I stuck with the ranger just because I think the ranger is a little bit more difficult. But that's not to say that like um it's my preferred class. I actually think I prefer the Reaper a little bit more. But I was like, I don't know. I wanted to see how far I could push the Ranger, and so I've just kind of been stuck on Ranger. So we're gonna go ahead and grab. Normally I don't do this early on, but we're gonna go ahead and grab this and make a spike shield. Sold the banana. You're halfway through silver. Nice, very nice. Oh, because we had to redo all the audio stuff, please let me know if any of the games are too loud, too quiet, any of the noises or stuff that happen are like out of the comfort zone or whatever. All right, so we got unlucky there. That guy picked up double wooden swords with a whetstone. There's nothing we were gonna do. I really want to grab all three of these, but I can't. So what I'm gonna do is grab this. I'm gonna move this, put this down here for now. I'm not gonna sell it, and then we'll upgrade the potion. Also, if you want me to keep the, you don't hear the game at all.
Very like I heard her make her sound at the end. That's it.
So the game sound or the game music is off because we have the other music playing.
Right, but I didn't hear any of the like when he talks. You hear like the.
Okay. Okay. I do have it. I do have it. The voices. Oh, this. I have the sound effects off too. Apparently. You're 1,000 times louder than the game sound. Okay.
Well, because you didn't have it on.
Well, I had to redo. Well, that was part of it, but I had to redo all the channels. So how's that like tinking around now? That's better. Okay. Like I said, if you find it being off at all, let me know. So another thing I found that is a minor thing is things that only cost 1 you can grab, and then if you decide you don't want them, you can always just sell them back for the 1. Kind of like grabbing stuff that's on sale. And you don't like lose out on the option of having a stone if nothing else good comes up, right? You found vampirism works better, yeah. So vampirism, so far my best build was with a unique item, unfortunately, because they don't come up that often. And that unique item is a sword that makes it so all the other melee weapons around it do 2 less damage, but then that weapon does 4 more damage. And I had that thing doing like 50, 60 damage a hit. It was crazy. Just going off like constantly. So like this, for instance, we're gonna grab this goober because he's on sale, right? And we're gonna chuck him in here with this. I'd like to get, yeah, him on, oops. I'd like to get him on this. So that way we're getting 2 procs. We're not gonna get a lot of procs because, as a matter of fact, we're only gonna get 2, right? That's no good. Because the shield, let's see how we can do this. There we go. That's better. He's going to proc off the shield and off the dagger. The other 2 only proc once per battle, so it wouldn't even be enough to get the goober going. And then we're going to leave this on here, this there, and the stone is just for having the stone. I prefer the stone in the ranger bag, but I did that a couple times. It's surrounded with daggers. Yeah. I can do 3 what? like 3 items. It really won't matter because they only proc once. Where the sword and the spike shield proc multiple times throughout the fight.
Yeah.
You mean just like by doing it like this? But that doesn't count because the stone doesn't proc. This one does. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like this. I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we could do this. Technically, we'll get an extra proc. I don't know how much it's going to make a difference, but it is technically better. That's the only like difficult thing about this game is like you guys gotta like talk me through it, and I'm not very good at that, and it's hard to do it in text. So, also I don't know what you guys want me to leave the battle speeds at. Honestly, like I said, I just what is this person doing? Like they purposely want to lose, right? They took the stuff out of their bag, which gives them benefits. This is I intentionally want to lose this round for some reason. It's plat, 1% is 1%. The sad part is plat is so low, right? Okay. We hit our second whetstone, which is really what we were looking for. This is good for daggers, but we don't have any daggers. Again, we can sell this goober. But I'm going to hold on to it to see what else comes up. We could use this in hopes of proccing again off the shield and the dagger. But it's going to take all my coins, and we're kind of becoming reliant on this goober now. Where if I re-rolled, I could sell... I've come across some early games where there's no way people should have as much as they did, yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. Like, I'm not sure that the battles are always 1-to-1 on the same, like, match, but I don't see why they wouldn't be because of the way they're matched. Like, the way they're matched, you in theory can be matched with the same... Like, me and you could be fighting the same person at the same time, right? Which is actually really nice because it makes it so that way... It makes it so that way, like, there's always going to be a match for you. I'm not saying I know for sure that that's how it's run, but... You know, let's do it. Forget it. Let's just do this. I don't like relying on the goober here, but it is what it is. We could even get... No, can we? Not like this, I can't. But if we move this bag around a little bit, we can even get these procs in off once. Right. And I prefer the stone be in the ranger bag again, but it's not a big deal. And then I wouldn't be able to get the proc on the goober this way. Would I? I don't think so. I read the game runs offline, so I'm wondering if it's doing battles from a database. That's possible, too. It could just store your builds when you hit this and then just randomly select one. That way, you know what would be nice about that is it would give you an infinite amount of battle choices, like even if the game stopped being popular. Yeah, it does. I mean, this is really the same thing, though. It doesn't really put my stone in the bag. I was just saying there's no way to get this stone in the bag. Assuming this is what you meant. Because I absolutely need it to proc off the shield and the sword. The other stuff is just incidental at best, right? I don't think there's a way I can do better than this. Shift the sword up one higher, then it's out of the Goobert range. If I move the Goobert up, then the Goobert's out of the shield range. And the shield becomes, and the sword moves out of the bag. Yeah, because of the way they're faced, I think I have to do it like this. That's fine. It's good enough.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna get riggedy wrecked this round. I think double banana for sure beats out Goober, right? Because that's... Well, no, I guess not. The Goober beats out the double banana healing. But the double spike shield... Because we have the same sword. So it really comes down to the Goober. How much difference is the Goober going to make? And it looks like not enough, right? We're just taking too much thorns damage. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so now we can either make this a Steel Goober, which I'm not going to lie, I kind of hate. So the Steel Goober gives you weapons gain +2 damage, which is awesome. And then you gain 14 block. But the way it's laid out makes it very difficult to utilize. On the other hand, what else do I have? So we'll go with picking up the dagger. I think that's a good move. We'll re-roll here. A second Goobert on sale. And this on sale. So, this is super time. Okay, let's do this. Let's pick up this Goobert. I think I'm gonna find a way to buy this too. I might sell like the rock, the stone here. There's definitely a better way to lay that out. What if we... Is there a better way to lay that out, though? I ran dual spears one game and wrecked through matches. Nice. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. It's not super ideal. We'll be getting double procs off the spike shield. But we only... And I can't run this yet. So I'm going to reserve this. I probably want to run this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell the rock, the clover anyways. Buy this. That way I don't have to reserve it. And have two things reserved, because I also want to reserve this. I kind of want to reserve this, too, since we're going to go Steel Goober, which is giving us some block on its own, and this is only going to increase that, so I guess I'm going to reserve that also. Gotta have a good setup, because all the mandatory empty spots, yeah. Yeah, the spear is kind of weird. With wanting to have all the spots empty in front of it. In one way, it's kind of nice because you don't have to worry about buying stuff, but like you said, you need to really watch your setup. Alright, so this one's going to be a close one. I think we're going to win it, but it's... Man, we had 1 health. Okay, so now we picked up a Steel Goober, and you can kind of see where, like, the oddities of him run. So what we want is activations on one side and weapons on another. Right, so we want the weapons to be in the triangles, and we want activations to be in the stars. No real sense in trying to figure it out too much here. Yet. This is going to be rough, because I want this, this, and this. Which is 9, 10, 11. We could sell the stone, that would be fine, but then I don't think I'll be able to fit it. The full Goo Combine, I haven't even seen it yet, but it's like some crazy rainbow Goobert. Alright, I think if we do this and this, and then we sell this stone, and we buy this here, we still can't fit the spear in. Like, literally just don't... I only have 3 spots and it takes 4. So no amount of moving stuff will get it in there. I've seen it once. It's pretty strong. I got wrecked. I don't even know how to make it yet. Matter of fact, as you can tell, I don't even know how to make... Oh, this is the carrot goober. I do know how to make that one. Alright, is there any way we can get more procs in this? Right, oh no, definitely we can, right? Because we can move this over. Well, then we lose a goober proc here. And we need this goober to proc. Like, honestly, this one's got to proc more than anything. With all the gooberts combined, I am Rainbow Goobert. What is that from? Captain Planet? Captain Planet. He's gonna take our backpacks down to 0. Can I? I don't think I can. If I move this, no, I can't. What if I did this and then tried to get this down here? We can get a couple extra procs off the goob. The goob. Oh, actually, we could do this. No, we can't, right? Yeah, no. Not and get this in. Because we only have 3 spots. So we could not upgrade one of the potions or not take one of the potions and put this in there. Oh. I don't think there's a better layout. You know what? We're not going to be getting that much healing off this Goobert. I wonder if we shouldn't leave him out and do something like this. Not there, though. Like here. And then we can do this and leave this potion out. We're not going to get the extra effect from the spear because we don't have any empty spots in front of it. And I don't see a way that we could. We do have one empty spot, but I don't see how to get it out here. Without... Because, like, right now... Oh, we're only proccing once off this, though. So, actually, is it... I still can't. I kind of want to put this, like, here somehow. Because even if I did something like this... Which I lose the extra procs from this goober. It does give us... Well, no, it still only gives us 1 spot. So this would give us extra procs off the healing goober, but less procs off of this one. I think we're probably better off with more procs on this one. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I think I'd rather have this on the shield than this goober because I don't think the extra 4 block that I'm taking off is better than getting this to proc and then giving this 4 more damage. Or 2 more damage, sorry. So I think we want Steel Goober to proc as often as possible. So I'm going to go with this. It's kind of a weird setup having your spear in your potion bag and not your potions. Yeah, this person didn't have enough block for this to really matter anyways. So it doesn't count the proc. I see what you're saying, though. It might have been. Thankfully, it didn't matter, but it might have been. So you're saying, wouldn't it have been better like this? It's kind of a weird one, too, because, like, if it's here, then it procs the Steel Goobert. So I guess, actually, what would have been better... This is why it's so weird, man. Alright, but anyways, that's done and over with, so let's do something more... or less stupid now. I want to buy this, but I'm, like... You know what? Since we need the open space for the spear anyways, I'm gonna buy it. Perfect. Not perfect. I can only pick up the dagger or the potion belt. Even if I pick up the potion belt, no, yeah, if I pick up the potion belt, it will allow me to put the spear back in. I think that's the route to go. I think we pick up this, we move these here. That'll give me spot for the spear. Unfortunately, I don't see a good way to maneuver these 4 spots in a row. So we'll just do something like this. We'll lose that. Is there a way to get the empty spots there? And can we do something like this? I don't think so right now, because the Goobert's there. Where we get the shield, the spear here. Maybe if we move these down one more, and we get the spear here and get it. I see. I don't know if it's better to proc the Goobert with the spear and get more Gooberts procking on this, or if it's better to spread it. It's probably better to spread it and get the damage like this. So we'll only proc off this Goober and this shield. But we'll be benefiting both weapons. Is that going to proc enough? The shield, I mean, I guess the shield's every time we get hit. Right? I want to make sure I reserve this. So, every time I get hit, this is going to proc. Every 5 times, it's going to give 2 damage to both of these and give me 14 block. This is going to give me some block, which is going to heal me. I think this is good enough. Alright, let's see how this goes down. Oops. Yeah, the bag of stones is not a bad item. Okay, so unfortunately she took us down. Alright, so I'm going to take the hunter because we're going to have multiple weapons here. We're going to pick up this, and now we really need more bag space. So these are both good options. I can't take both. I think right now I just need the bag space. So that gives us 2 options in front of the spear, which allows us to put the dagger here, but we're not playing the piercing arrow. Some of these builds are really hard to, like, mentally figure out. And we could do something like this, where we're making better use of the arrow and losing out on a few Goobert procs. I want to reserve this for sure. And the spear, extra spear damage. But we gain luck, and then we add crit damage onto these. Potentially. 30% chance of crit strike, which removes 5 whatever. So, actually, this would definitely be better, right? Because this is guaranteeing destroying 8 block, where the crit, all it's doing is 30% chance to remove 5 blocks. So we would get 15, but only every 30%. So, that's 4.5 per turn, where this is 8 per turn. So it's definitely better to have the two like this. Plus, it gives me extra steel goober procs. And honestly, we could just be using the arrow like this right now. It's not ideal, but I think that's kind of the best we can do. Oh. Yeah. Send it. I think so. I think so. I was trying to think if I moved like the shield over here and then the other goober, but then I'm having trouble figuring out how we would get the other weapons involved. I think this is good. All right, so they did have a decent amount of block and we ate through it. Now it's just a matter of do we do more damage than them. And I think our heals are going to come in big play here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we took them down handily. Alright, so that's 5 wins to 3 losses. Gloves of Haste. We're going to pick them up because they're on sale, but I don't think I need them. And then we're going to throw this in front of the spear right now, and we'll see what else we get. I don't want to go Hungry Blade, because it's going to be hard to play it off the Goobert. At this point, we really want more activations. See, the problem is we want a higher damage weapon, though. 3.3 damage a second isn't bad, though. I will say it's not the worst weapon because it actually beats out the Hungry Blade by itself, right? What about if we were to get this one 3.8? So Bloodthorn slightly beats it out, but that's if we get a Blood Whip. It's like 3 turns from now by the time we get the bag space. Set it up. We lose some spear efficiency in the meantime. So I think we call it a reroll. You could oh, I already passed the hungry blade. I still don't. I still think I would like this better. Like, I still got the arrow to deal with, which this is going to help with. Even if we have to do something like this. That gives us full spear and arrow and gloves. Although the gloves are just a freebie. I don't know for sure that we're keeping them. I like this item, but I think we have too much linear stuff as it. Like, I don't see, like, we're already playing it this way and this way. I don't know how we could do another line. Especially because Goobert's shields, all the stuff takes up like 2 spots. So, is there a better way to lay this out? Yeah, we can't haste that Goobert. If we pick up this, we'd have to pick up another 2-spot bag and move this somewhere else, which I think we can handle. So we'll reserve this. Light sword for another goober? What is that? Which goober does that give you? That must be the one I don't have. This one here in the middle I don't have.
Or the one right above it.
Oh, that's this one, light goober. Okay, I'm an idiot. Heal for 18 and inflict 6, so we try to get full goobered action going. We could. I really need bag space for that though. But I guess the game's kind of pushing me in that direction. Even if we might have to drop the spear if we do that though. That's fine. It'll just mean that'll free up some bag space and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We might end up dropping the spear. Oh, my second best build had over 400 armor. Or block. I keep calling it armor. And like instantly. It was the holy armor and the two like holy shields. And like 6 stone skin potions. Okay, so what we want to try to do here is 6, 6, that's 12. That's only going to leave us 1 reroll, so we're stuck with the bags we have. Do we have the spots open? Yes, but we won't be able to buy this. So this is going to replace... So I think we do it. I think we do this, this. Probably pop that out of there for the moment. Actually, this is probably going to end up there. We stick this goober here. And then we pop in the dagger like this. We get double dagger procs. This goober's over here. The only thing that might be better, and it's debatable, is this. Where this goober's proccing this, or this dagger's proccing this goober. But otherwise it's proccing 2 gooberts for... Wait, why are these one and this one? Like... Rainbow Goobert, okay. Alpha Puddle? Mega Sludge Alpha Puddle. I don't even know, like, how that's mixing. So which one do we think? Do we think... How much does this sell for? 3? That would give us another pull, but then we would only have 3 left. I don't know anything that could come up that would help there. So this gives us a light goober. I think we're probably better off like this, getting the extra healing in. Well, even if I got another bag, I wouldn't be able to afford to put anything in it. I mean, because I would have sold the spear, right? To get it. The gloves is an interesting option. Sell the spear and the gloves. That would give us 5. We could either get the potion. The problem is I'd want the potion in this spear slot, or in this slot here.
Or you could sell them, reroll, and see if you get a bag.
Well, I mean, what would happen is we would just put it here for the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only going to be there 1 turn. So the question comes down, do we want this to proc 20% faster? So instead of every 1.5 seconds, it would be 1.2 seconds. Or do we want a single 30 block at the cost of converting 15 health? Because I have no way of offsetting that with these potions yet.
Crowd's getting impatient.
This is what this game is. Less think, more do. That's why you're not into high plat, Zanza.
Ooh, burn.
I think damage is your current weak point. I agree. After the weapon merges, you're going to have to find more weapons. I think WoW is why I'm not high plat. Possibly. All right, I say we send this.
Okay.
All right, so that heal came in clutch. Yeah, I think we got this for sure. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now we have the light goober. But we're sorely missing damage now, right? So this is going to heal for 18 and inflict blinds. So what did we talk about? We talked about getting this. We could potentially grab this. It is a high damage weapon at a low stamina cost. So it seems to be pretty perfect for our build, right? The problem is now...
Where to put it?
Well, I think what we can do is this, and then buy this, and then we could... No, I don't want it there. Damn it, I didn't mean to throw those two things out. So we just get these out of the way for the moment. We get this like this. Oops. Like that. We get this that way. It's being procced off the goober. We get these in here. Oh, the banana. Oh, no, the banana's for the stamina one, sorry. And we get this sitting here. The problem is now we're not proccing anything on this side of the goober. Man, we're having a hard time making use of this piercing arrow at all. Oh, I can't fit that there. But I could fit that like that. That would let us put the arrow here. These gloves don't proc goobers because it doesn't do anything on its own, right? It says it does, but how's it gonna proc it? It's not doing anything. So I kind of think this has to go here. The only other opportunity that I think we have is maybe putting this here and getting the double proc on the goobers here. But it's only going to happen once. Well, twice, technically. Once for each item activates. No, every time that... Well, yeah, so... Here's the thing, is the way I'm reading this, every time an item activates, since it's not affecting any weapons, that's not going to happen. But every time an item activates, I'm going to have a 50% chance to gain 1 luck. So does that mean every time this goober activates, I get a 50% chance to gain 1 luck, and then this activates, which gives me another activation on the goober? If that's the case, even if that's the case, I think it's too low. Especially if it doesn't count as proccing, if it's 50%. In other words, if it fails the 50%, like this goober goes up 5 times, sets this off, and then this doesn't go off, and then we don't even get 1 charge back from the goober, versus giving 2 of our weapons 30% chance to crit and take some block away. Yeah, I think we're better off this way. So technically there is one improvement though, and that is these can be over here. It's a minor improvement, but still. Oops. So now this gets procced twice, and this gets procced twice from these. Actually, maybe more. That might get procced every time. Like, if this one goes off and then shoots all 4 of these, that might count. Alright, I think this is how we go. It's gonna be hard to, like, confirm my suspicion, though. I guess if we watch this and we see if these gooberts, like, ping, like, they get filled up. It looks like it, right? It looked like they got filled up. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like we're going to lose to the vampirism and the poison. That sucks. Yeah, the 7 stacks of vampirism, we just couldn't eat through that. Not to mention this was damaging us 24 per second in poison. Alright. This gives more procs, but it doesn't work on like anything we have here. This gives stuns, but it would have to go... See, it wants to go this way. You get more star use. You get 5 stars total potential instead of 4. But it really wants to go on stuff that activates all the time, like your daggers or something. Or your shield. But if I put it on the shield, this and this, it's going to activate a decent amount, but... I think we skipped the fanfare. We could potentially go for another light goobert. It's full cost, though. I think at this point we're kind of dedicated into the goobert. So we take this and hope for more goobert. So we'll lock this in, we'll grab this goobert. I don't see how we're going to make any use of this goobert, though. Like, it's just going to exist for now. Until we can make it a vampiric goobert. And we can only lose one more time, so I kind of feel like this is the downfall of the character right here. Let's let it go. Because I don't, like, this build, her build's gonna have to be really bad to lose to this. Not that this build is bad, it's just, it's hard to deal with these gooberts. Because they want to proc off everything next to them. So far, so good. It's going to come down to this poison damage, I think. It's going to eat me away. And I'm going to lose, yeah. This is the downside with the goobert build, right? Like, I don't know what I was going to do against this poison. We had her almost down. Maybe if I would have had this goobert proc off this and this, but I doubt it. Instead of off these gloves. Actually, I don't know how the gloves proc. That's the thing. Like, I don't know how these gloves technically proc because they don't say they do. So is this item activating every time this triggers? How does that work? If so, then this was probably the better way to go. But if not, then the other way was definitely the better way to go because then this isn't doing anything at all. All right, Gooberts are hard. That's fine. We didn't lose anything in Plat. Okay, so we could go Broom in the first round with extra bag space. That's almost guaranteed the first round win, but it's like two coins wasted because there's no way we're taking the Broom that far. Whatever is attached is a perma 20%. You're right, but how do the gloves themselves proc for the Goober? Because the Goober was attached to the gloves. So do the gloves never proc and they just give off a benefit? Because if that's the case, then it shouldn't have had a star on the gloves, in my opinion. That's bad AI. Or bad UI, sorry. Because it's giving me the false impression that it can proc off the gloves. If it can proc off the gloves, then is it every time the weapon that the gloves are attached to? Or is it every extra time that they get because of the 20%? Like, there's so many different ways we could read that. All right, I think we go for the easy first round here. All right, and we got this on sale. So now we move this here. This like this. What? Like this. I screwed up a little bit there. I mean, it's fine, but... Alright, easy first round. Alright, now is where it starts getting weird, because, like, we really want a second whetstone, and I kind of am already wanting to get rid of this broom. If we don't pick up this, we're definitely going to get a shield next time. Alright, here's our second whetstone. Always pick up the rock. I managed a deck build to carry me hard. I've only tried the deck once, and I didn't understand the game that well at first.
Kind of like
I've seen other people use it, so I know how it works. Like the card, or the deck flips the first card, then that card flips the next one, and the next one, the next one. But I haven't had a chance to mess with it. That is a downside of this game too. Is like there's not really a good like creative mode. Not that it would matter anyways, because the way she's literally not doing any damage to me. She has no damaging items. I think they're either going for a build later or for the because we're in Plat, right? So she shouldn't be new. Or she's going for the outlast me and let the fatigue damage kill me. Alright. We'll pick this up. I don't want to go banana pan. I don't like the pan. If we were to go shield tusk, we would have to do something like this. Leave the banana out, go shield tusk. Actually, I'd have to sell, I guess, the banana. Okay. I mean, that's what the game's giving me, right? Hello? Yeah. I'm not thrilled about this. I've had the broom for too long now. Alright, looks like we're still gonna get it, yeah. Okay, so I think we go whetstone again here. And then we roll. Really just want another whetstone. They're gonna give me the broom and the pan on sale? Are you kidding me? That's fine. We got the whetstone. We got what we wanted. This is gonna be close, but I think we got it. Alright. That banana was worrying me. It's not the first time in my life I've said that. Okay, so now... I guess we don't have to get rid of the banana, or the broom, but I think this is where we're gonna want to. So I think we're gonna want to pick this up. Well, maybe not. Maybe we hold on to it for one more round. Because the hero sword's gonna give us... extra damage for the broom. Our stamina usage is high, though. And then we grab this. And then I think we keep the dagger, and then we'll end up replacing the broom with the dagger. It's less damage, but I think it's going to work out better for us in the end. Never trust a banana. Never trust a banana that's not your own. Alright, they got a really early game build, so we should be able to take them on. Like, next round they're going to be a little bit more dangerous, but we're not going to make it to next... They're not going to... Oh, wait, the stamina's going to kill me, right? Son of a bitch. Fucking stamina. Okay. That's fine. We pick up the dagger. The broom's gotta go. We just can't afford that, Okay, I think we pick up the whetstone, though. Ooh. Do we go for more damage or for an extra heal? I wish we could pick up all three so we could mana bind this. The thing about mana binding it's not bad. It's just it uses mana, and it's so hard to get a build that builds mana that I've seen so far. And there's no way to get like 2 items out of this. Even if I, well, wait, if I sell the broom for 2, then I'll have 7. If I sold this, then I'd have 8. We could do the broom. You know, let's do that. Let's sell the stone and the broom. Let's pick up the other potion and the whetstone. Is there a way to get... I think that looks good. Mr. Rube, what's up? In my opinion, whetstone useless unless you're building a new weapon. I don't know, I like the whetstone. I know what you're saying, though. Mr. Rude's contributing points. We're at 8,000 points. We went up way higher in one day than I expected. Ish. Like, I guess I expected 10K, but, like, we're still at a few more out. What's going on, man? I can't pronounce your name. Or woman, person, I can't pronounce your name. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, ooh, that's right. We want weapons gain +4 damage for being next to the sword. So that's obviously what we would prefer. So I guess we go like this, right? Why take 1 damage when 4 damage is an option?
I need an adult.
I am an adult. Alright, let's reserve this. Let's go. Maybe the whetstone was a mistake. Alright, this one's gonna be close. I think fatigue won it for us there. Alright, so we're gonna make the dagger into a mana dagger, but here's the thing. So it normally does 2 to 5. So even without the mana, it still does 1.4 per second because it procs faster, where this is just 1 per second. So I think we're probably better off having the mana orb just go. Even if we don't end up using the mana portion of it, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm gonna reserve this, but I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, we get another bag option anyways. We could grab the cap. I don't like the cap though. Like, it's so weak in my opinion. Hardly anybody uses stuns in this game. Just relaxing a tad, awesome. So yeah, hardly any stuns are used. They're good, and I'm kind of surprised they're not used more, but I rarely ever see them. We could grab the stamina sack, but our stamina usage is below anyways, and I think if anything, we'll probably try to do as many daggers as possible. I'm Japanese, I don't understand. I came here to take a wait. I'm Japanese, I don't understand English, but I came here to take a shower to learn English. This message is translated into English. Kokura-chan? Well, hopefully you get the results you're looking for. I don't know how it's going to help you learn if you don't know the language. But best of luck. Best of luck. Let's see what we got here. I think we go with the corrupted crystal. Right? We could pull and see what else we get. That's tempting. It's tempting to pull and see what else we get. Because if I go crystal, that locks us in, and it's a decent item, but it's not the best. I did it. I pulled it. Yeah, see, and I'm already regretting it. Okay. We have to pick that up, basically. Omni talks a lot, so at the very least, you'll hear a lot of it. Yeah, I do talk a lot. What else do we have here? Okay. I mean, let's lock in the dagger. Or do we sell the whetstone? But I kind of want to reserve this whetstone. But what am I going to grab with it? Another hero sword? Right, so if we grabbed a second hero sword... 0.5, I think that might potentially be the play. We lock this in, this in. Oh, that was already locked in. We'll go ahead and buy this, and then we'll just run this. I mean, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Not played in a while, gotta get subbed again, yeah. So if I do end up playing any hardcore WoW, it will be on Rasika's login. So we're only going to have the one sub. Okay, so that round went okay. I think we're going to be best off with the hunter again. Let's grab the dagger. We're going to want to move this here. Dagger here. Slide those over. Actually... Preferably... Oh, wait. I forgot. Hold on a second. Let's do this. This here, here. We'll move those around as we need. So this is going to go in the middle. This here, this dagger here. Arrow here for now. With this and this here. This here. Okay. And then we can either go whetstone here. You know what? Let's do it. And whetstone here. Actually, like that. Well, no, those are gaining those weapons 4 damage. Let's do this. And then... Do you know any Japanese? Unfortunately, no. I did do some Duolingo with Japanese. So, like... I mean, I know, like, basics. The very, very basics. Konnichiwa. And I'm probably butchering, like, I have a horrible accent, I'm sure. There's more of that cable coming apart. I don't even know. That, like, I know more than that. There was a... I really wish I could do the whole introduction of... I used to be able to introduce myself. Oh, I'm gonna butcher it though. I'm gonna absolutely butcher it. So, and I'm sure I'm gonna end up going with like either like the wrong formality, right? So, whoa, what? So like Watashi wa Omnitech des, I think, is a basic introduction. Konnichiwa, you're very famous, isn't it? So I think like, but I did go on to Duolingo and learn some Japanese at some point. Because it's a very interesting culture and language. I think we have to do this for this round. But that's all I got. That's the best I got. I used to know a few phrases, not enough to do anything like special. But I used to know a few phrases. I no longer do. I used to also know all the basic kanji. I went all the way to this game rank diagram. There's something wrong with your translator, unfortunately. It's not.
Grandma? Or is it grandma, maybe?
Yeah, I unfortunately, I don't know what diagram would be, which rank that actually is. I'm trying to think, like, so there is bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master, grandmaster, and grandma. If I'm not mistaken. Does that sound right? I believe that's correct. If I'm wrong, somebody let me know. So it's gonna be better to give this extra damage than to be in the way of this, right? Rainbow slime is strong. I have not been able to get enough gooberts to get a rainbow slime. Very nice. Very nice. I like your emojis there. Or emotes. Sorry, we're on Twitch. They're emotes. Yeah, this is gonna suck because the way you build up the hero longsword is all around it, but this wants linear, right? That's alright. I think there's not gonna be a good way to position this and get this to face any way we want, right? So I think we reserve this and roll this. See, the problem with this is, I mean, we could make it work. We're gonna have to do this, though. And it's still not ideal, but it's something. Oh, I'm out of gold. That's fine. We'll reserve it. I didn't pay attention to what that backpack was going to cost me. I could have moved. I could have moved stuff around, but I didn't. Put small hero sword left, middle, and dagger above and below. They will both get 3 procs. Off of what? Oh, because this one gets procs too. So you're saying do this? This one's not getting 3 procs though. Oh yeah, it is. No, it's not. So you're saying do this? Now these are both getting 3 procs. Make it horizontal.
Which one?
Like this. That would be the worst use of the piercing arrow, so I'd have to do it the other way. And that's only getting 2 procs off this. It would have to be this way. Like this. So this way, I'm only getting 2 procs off of this sword. Which, I mean, we can move this back 1, I guess. But I think the other way I was getting the same thing. With 2 arrow procs. So this one's hitting 3, this one's hitting 3. The arrow's only hitting 2, but I don't think I could do it better. Unless, am I still misunderstanding? It's very possible. And I guess we could close... Well, can we close in, though? Not really. Yeah, I guess we could if we did like this. I don't know what it matters, but I can get closer. Okay. Okay, what else we got here? So this is on sale. We definitely want to grab this. The fanfare is tempting, but well, so I would buy the stamina sack and stick it in there, but it would hit these 3 items. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this, right? And then we'll pull. I mean, we're not losing anything by buying it. It was on sale. This is not going to hit enough items because of the way both of these are laid out. The fanfare is really nice. It's just hard to make good use of it, especially with the arrow. So ideally what we want is like this with more daggers and stuff, but like we need so many daggers that it would be ridiculous. We have this extra bag. We could sell the bag and get the corrupted crystal, but I don't like the corrupted crystal that much. We'll re-roll. Alright. I don't even know why I'm reserving. Ah, shit. I shouldn't be reserving both those. Alright, we're not going to win this battle. Right, he's got a vampiric goober and 2 better weapons. Of course, I don't know, our weapons are pretty good. But yeah, no, we're clearly not gonna win. I didn't think we would. Alright, we need a belt now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna unreserve this. I'm gonna buy this, and then we need a... Our stamina usage is still low, so we're good there. But we need a potion belt. Is there... I guess we could hold this. Still no potion belt. Okay, so we'll hold this dagger. I don't like any of this. How much? 4 for this and 2 for this. We could get 6 more. We could keep rolling. Or better yet, let's sell this, grab this dagger. We'll keep this. Alright, now we need to try to get... Try to get this back. What if we did this? Not really any different, is it? Actually, it's worse. Is it worse? I think it's the same. No, because we're getting 4 on this one and 3 on this one. Where the other time we were getting 3 and then 4. Is there another way to get... more on this one? I don't think so, right? Yes. Change the small one and the dagger next to it sideways. Like this? Okay. So we lose out a little bit on the arrow and the fanfare. And so unfortunately I don't gain any extra from this though. So I think we were better off like this. Because all this is doing is giving the other weapons +4 damage, right? So it doesn't matter which one it's coming off of. So I think this is better. Because we're getting a 4-star fanfare. And we're getting 3 stars on the piercing arrow. If it was increasing the damage of this weapon, then I'd say the other way probably is better. But since it's increasing the damage of weapons around it, it doesn't matter which one's got 4 stars on it. Weapons gain 4 damage versus 2. Oh, this one does 4 and this one only does 2. Okay. So that brings this one up to... Well, and again, it says damage. So is it high-end damage, low-end damage? Damage per second. What does the damage mean? I'm assuming it means it raises the high end. So instead of 2 to 5, it becomes 2 to 9. In which case, it's got an average damage of 3.5. Whereas if we go to 2 to 9, we'd have an average damage of 5.5. Not per second, just damage. So what did I say was the difference? What were the two numbers? I'm so bad at remembering anything. So the arrow procs I'm not that concerned about because they just give you 30% crit damage, which removes 5 block. It's nice, but it's not massive. The fanfare, however, is giving you 1 second stuns. That's pretty big. Now, whether it goes off every 3 activations or 4, like it goes off 5, but like whether it's activated a little bit faster or not, I don't know how much that's actually going to matter in the battle. Okay. Move the fanfare and bag up top facing down. Move the fanfare and the bag up top facing down. I mean, the fanfare is almost not in the equation. Right. The fanfare is just kind of stuck on the end. But in the top up facing down. I think what you're saying is do this now, and then we can move the fanfare like this. So we're getting 4 procs out of the fanfare. Because losing an arrow proc isn't bad. The arrow, I don't think the arrow does proc on fanfare, does it? No. No, so the arrow's 2 procs anyways on in this direction versus 3. So this gives me extra weapon damage and the fanfare. I like it. So the only other thing we could potentially do, and I don't think this is going to be better, is also come the same way with the arrow. We would get 4 procs on the crit, but less procs on the block. But this way we only get, so it's 3, right? But these only happen once, I think. Well, no, because they can trigger each other. It's really hard to tell. Because it's better for the stars, but it's worse for the diamonds, right? So the diamonds, 50% chance to gain 1 luck, which the luck increases accuracy, which is nice. Although most of these weapons have a pretty high accuracy rating, like 2 luck, and we're at 100% for the worst ones. I think that's how it goes, unless it goes 90% plus 10% of 90. Again, there's not a lot of information here as to how the stuff works, right? So it comes down to, do we want more crit or do we want more luck and block activation? Or no, it's just luck, which just gives me accuracy. I think we might be better off this way, right? Because just the accuracy, not to mention the fanfare is going to be going off more, well, not more often than the shield, though. Still, I think this, let's just go with this. I could sit here forever and move this shit around. Eventually, we gotta go. The worst is when you spend like half a day trying to figure it out, and then you just get your ass kicked right away. You're like, oh, okay, so it didn't matter. This one's gonna be tight, but I think we got it. Real tight. So most of their damage was done in spikes. The poison thing is killing me. Oh, I forgot about blind, right? So, funnily enough, in this fight, because of blind, it probably would have been better off to be the other way. All right, we're going to pick this up. And then I think we're just going to roll. I could grab this bag. I don't really need the stamina, though. Well, that was dumb. I mean, I bought it on sale so I could just sell it again, but I should have reserved it because now I can't buy a bag. So I mean, we could do this because I don't need that in there. But we're gonna lose out on this for this round. Oh, that's another thing too, is with this orientation. Number one, all this should be flipped on its side. Is there a way to just flip the whole bag on its side? Like everything? I literally just want the whole thing flipped on its side. And no, it doesn't seem like it would make a difference, and it won't right now. But later on, Fanfare will be able to proc off another item. And really, this bag should be on its side. Although, should it though? Because it gives this one the crit. So, basically, I like my as many items as possible to be in both this bag and in these. Because these bags give 10% more proc chance. These fanny packs here. Items inside trigger 10% faster. So... what I normally do is I have them sticking into both like that as often as possible, right? So what I would want to do is take this bag and flip it on its side. Because they're in there like this. That would get 3 instead of... 3 that are getting both instead of only 1 that's getting both. And then this one's only getting these procs, this one's only getting these procs. I think it's better that way. Alright. And actually, since I'm turning everything... Fuck, I'm never going to remember this. I need to do this. Nope, that's not correct. That's not correct either. There we go. I need to take a picture of this. Okay. Alright, so the way I want it is going to be... Yeah, I didn't think I could, but I was worth a shot. So I think like this, right? And then... let's see, that means this one would go like this. This one would go here. I'm not ready for that yet. Here. 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 This actually didn't have to move. And then these would just come down here instead. Like that. So actually, this is way better, because now I'm getting all 5-star procs on the Fanfare. That already makes it way better. This one's only in this bag, and none of these are in these bags. So I think I need to do this. No, I can't. Can I? Yeah, I can. I just need to do this and this instead. Right? Wait, why is that not? Because that's gonna go here. What am I missing? Oh, this bag. Jeez. I'm like, I'm missing something. Alright, that way this can go here. Which doesn't change a lot, although, actually... Nope, that has to go down. No it doesn't. This can come up. You want to talk about the ultimate micromanage, but I guess every little point matters, right? Wait, this item's never proccing. That should be like that. But then I'm losing... Does this proc? Procs once to start a battle. So was it better the other way? Wait, is this any different? No, this is not any different. I mean, it is, but not in a good way. This... I know I'm doing this myself, but... Flip the fanfare and arrow? Yeah, I probably should have done that. So, that works like that. Fanfare here. This is gonna go here. 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 Okay. Because these are still only in the ranger bag. I was thinking somehow I could get... I know why the other way was better. I'm so... Oh my gosh. I'll get this right eventually. Because for some reason I moved this, but that was supposed to stay there. Like this. There we go. Now these two daggers are both in the ranger bag and in this bag here. Which means that technically this is a little bit better even. Because now at least this is proccing 10% more. Yeah, so the only difference is whether this just procs 10% more or all four of these proc 10% more. And I think proccing all four of these 10% more is better. Yeah, I saw, but that was fixing a different problem. Okay, so now the question is, do I get the mana orb for another? I think I do, right? So that way we get another... This one will turn into a vampiric dagger, and then on the next round we'll turn... Well, shit, we get the poison, though. In hopes for another dagger, I guess? All the daggers? Alright, let's run it. Womp, 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 womp. There's the Buster Sword for Zanza. Come on. Oh, so close. I really didn't want to lose the Buster Sword, man. Yeah, it's got 4 sockets, which means he's life-stealing a ton. He's not making very good use of it because you really want to get your empowers up. And he's got nothing to increase empowers, but... I mean, obviously he still won. Barely, but I think he could have won handily. Alright, so this is our last potential shot at this. So this became a dagger. So now the question is, do we go with a mana dagger, or a spectral dagger, or a poison dagger? And I think the fact that I don't have the poison dagger unlocked is pretty much telling. No, we want... we want like this. Actually... I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Alright, we want like that. We'll pick up these boots. Okay, so now what we really, really, really want is at least one potion bag. We get a flute. A flute would be pretty nice, actually, for all these extra procs. And it's on sale. But now we have to get, like... And a potion bag's already 5. Can I get a fucking potion bag, please? So the flute is 3 spots. So we'd have to buy this and this, which I would have to sell these. And I still won't get the damn potion bag. Oops. I guess we could sell the card, too. I mean, what's the difference, right? I can't fit it. I think the boots are going to be better because the Empower. I mean, it's not much Empower, though. Alright, so that'll give me extra procs. Now the question is, do I want it here or here? Do I proc Fanfare? Well, Fanfare can't proc 10% faster because it procs off of 5 procs. So that's a lie, right? And this is kind of what I mean by, like, some of this needs better whatever. The flute can't proc something 10% faster if it only procs based on procs. Procs. I can't even say the word anymore. Right? But does that make sense? Like, this can't make this go 10% faster if this only goes off of 5 activations. Because how do you make 5 activations go 10% faster? It technically is, but it's doing it through making these go 10% faster. So I do want this over one though. Actually, do I want it on the arrow or on the shield? Well, the arrow barely ever does anything. No, again, the arrow only does it on activation of other items, so that doesn't count either. The shield doesn't count either. Unless there's a delay before it starts in the start of battle. And this slows down the delay, but that barely makes any sense. Alright, let's see if we survive this, because this is our last shot. I don't even know what kind of build. I mean, they got a heavy vampiric build there, but... It's not looking good. Of course, we haven't procced our potions yet. Yeah, nope, not looking good at all. Oh, did I go too soon? Oh no, we barely lost that one. We lost that one to RNG. That sucks. We lost it to fatigue of all things. That's rough. Sometimes you want to like take these builds and keep going with them too, right? And it kind of sucks that I can't. Oh well. It is what it is. Did we probably go 0 again? Oh, +1. Oh, that was rough. That was really rough. All that for 1 point in platinum. That's okay. That's how we move, right? All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be back. So for anybody that's new here or isn't aware, when I take a break, it is generally 10 minutes long, roughly. I get up, stretch my legs, smoke, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. I recommend that you also get up and stretch your legs if you can and move around a little bit. Just for your own health. Definitely stretch your fingers, your hands, your arms, at the very least, right? All you PoE players, I don't want to hear about your fucking RSI issues, and you're not stretching your hands and your fingers and your wrists, taking short breaks here and there. Anyways, and then we'll be back after that. So 10 minutes is a long time for some people, I get it. If you can't wait through the... if you can't make it through, that's cool. If you like what you see here, make sure you leave a follow. It helps the channel out immensely. If you love what you see here, maybe consider subscribing. And then other than that, just spread the name everywhere. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, and we're back. I appreciate everyone who made it through the wait. All right, let's move on
Okay.
to the next rank game here. All right, we're gonna grab this and this. We're gonna stick them both in that bag. Make sure this is on both of them. We can re-roll, but we can't buy anything. We can save this and this though. Do we get the rock? Yeah, why not, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. This should be an easy... Well, actually, with the shield, I don't know. I think it's an easy win, but I don't know. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. We're gonna pick up... That's 8, 9, 10, so we're gonna have to drop the rock. Drop the rock. Oh, I said it and then I didn't do it. Yep. We could have dropped the clover too, but that works. Yep. Okay. And I think we get decimated this round. Broom, dagger, and rock. Well, I mean, we got 2 swords, though. No, I guess we win it. I'll get better at predicting later, eventually. Maybe. Maybe. We could go shield and whatever, but even if a thing pops up, we'd only have 1 gold left. Thing being the walrus horn or whatever. Alright, so there's our second... whetstone. We could go broom and drop banana. But we push our stamina cost high. Yeah. I guess we just re-roll. What happened to the music? Yes, I'm still listening. Okay, so now... Do we pick up the bag, or do we get the rock and reserve these 2? I think we pick up the bag, and then we just reserve this. Why didn't that... Shouldn't have that transformed that? Did I just get the whetstone this turn? Am I an idiot? That's probably the case. Alright, this should be an easy win. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna grab... Okay, good. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna move the banana, I think, and try to get these in both these bags. This is on sale. We're gonna pick this up, but very good chance we're gonna turn right around and sell it. Yeah, because we want this. Do we take this for a round? No. We just grab this. And then... Armor, goober, leather bag. Do we save the leather bag? No. Just go.
Okay.
I probably should have re-rolled again. It's fine. Do we got this one? We got 2 blinds, less accuracy. But we have 2 heals, 3 heals, and they're probably in the wrong order. Oh, and the banana. Yeah, we got this for sure. Oh, yeah. Yay! Alright, nice. Dagger. Do we go whetstone? Dagger, whetstone? I think we try to do all 4, right? That's 12 right there, though. So which one do we leave out? We leave out the walrus tusk? Or do we sell... Alright, let's just start picking it up and moving it around. So, actually... Yeah, no, we buy it. I think we're gonna sell the banana. I wasn't thinking about that. We could do this. Sell the banana. That gets this in here and this in here. Not ideal, but it's okay for... Well, actually, this is probably better. Can we do this, though? That's probably even better yet. Alright. Oh, these should have been... Oh, no. That's fine. This round's gonna be rough. Okay, but we still got it? Yeah. Okay. We could go third healing potion. We could... We're gonna grab this. We only have 4 more. We could go acorn collar. So the acorn... thing about the acorn collars is just giving us crit chance. So I'm not mad about crit chance, but... So we could go... Is there any way to get this in the bag? I don't think there is. Is there? I want it all. I want it all. All 3 of these. And more bag space. Make it happen. We could just reserve this and this. Take this for now. I think that's the play. It doesn't feel great, but... I'm not even sure I should have reserved the acorn collar. Alright, so do we win this one? We should. Right, because we got 3 heals. Okay, so now we pick up this bag. We really need more bag space. If we buy this right now, we need more bag space. Because if we buy this right now, we still won't be able to put in the shield. And I think we need to get to the shield now. As a matter of fact, I almost think we unreserve this. You know what? Let's buy it. Because I can always sell it, right? Alright. Hungry Blade is tempting. On sale would have been way better. This is tempting. It's tempting to reserve both of these, but then we need, like, bag space to come up. It's just so much. We could sell this and grab this. I think that's the play. Right, we do this. And then, is there a way to get the whetstone at least on something? I think so, but we'd have to do this, right? Oops. That'll at least get the whetstone on this sword. Might as well throw the clover in there. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to take this one out. Matter of fact, yeah, we're going to get decimated. Yeah. No, we're going to lose this one. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, we're definitely going to go hunter. We're going to grab... Jeez, we're not going to be able to get this thing in here anytime soon. Even this is going to be hard to get in there. That's what she said. Hungry Blade. We need the bag space. We need to re-roll. If we sold this, we could pick up the other bag. Which would at least help us use the arrow, right? Alright, so we need to dump everything now. In order to make best use of the arrow, we're going to do something like this. We'll take a look at it. So we're going to need this. And then this, like, here. This here, I think. The dagger down here, because we're still going to make use of Hero Sword. Giving +2 damage to all three of these. Otherwise, we would put the dagger here. And then we got the arrow with the shield. I put the rock here. Oh, no, the rock doesn't proc that. And then, shit, how do we make use of all three potions? I think because we can't do anything off to this side, we just put the arrow like this. That doesn't help. Oh, here we go. We take this here. Yeah. It's not ideal right now, but... Can we move something... I guess we can do this here. Okay. Something like this. And then we can't put the Shield of Valor on yet. But I want to reserve this. Kind of want to reserve this too. We get, what, 8 per round? 12? 12 next round? So we won't even be able to afford this. Which is fine, because we won't be able to fit it anywhere. Well, we go with this. I don't know if reserving that was the right move. We got all the stuff that we can't fit. So, like, we're going to have to hope for a lot of... It's going to be weird because we're going to want bag space and then currency and then bags. But, like, we want so much, right? We want a Thorn Whip. Oh, come on. Oh, man. That was rough. I did not expect to lose that round. All right, we have to grab that. Reroll. That's not enough bag space. I mean, if we grab this, then we'd be able to put this on at least. And we'd be able to keep that, like, there. Reserve this, but now, like, what am I getting? 12 more? So we'll be able to afford this, but not this, and no bag space to put it in. The question is, do we take the arrow out? I don't think so. One more heal for 2 luck, which is going to give us accuracy. Let's just... We're still not going to be able to afford this. It's going to have to stay whatever, and we don't have the room for it either. I don't know how much longer this build's going to go. At least we shouldn't lose any points in platinum. Yay! Alright, the fancy fencing rapier's on sale, but it's going to push our stamina through the roof. But it's so good on stamina use. And we could dump this wooden sword. You lose a lot in plat. I think at this point, I don't know what the exact rules are, but from what I've seen so far, the amount of trophies I have means I'll hit like 0 at best or at worst, I think. So if we drop this, we pick up this. We also want this. Like, we want all of it, and I can't afford or fit any of it. We could just grab the Thorn Whip, put it in here for a round. Probably fit this other potion in there somewhere. But then I have to reserve this. How much better is this? On hit, convert 1 regen into 1 vampirism and 1 spikes. Deals +1 damage per spike and vampirism. Yeah, that's a lot. That's +2 damage every spike and vampirism. Is that on hit? Yeah, on hit. It's so good. I think I only have 3 losses left, but I think this is the way to go. Oops. We get this. Oh, I didn't realize I still can't fit it. I mean, I can, but I gotta move this here, this like this. That's probably the best we're gonna get for that healing potion. Reserve this. I probably shouldn't have reserved this. Then we go. This is going to be a really risky round as far as whether or not we win. Just from all their vampirism, I'm going to say... I'm thinking we lose this round, but it's hard to tell. We got block and a lot more potions, but they have 2 and vampirism. Well, we got the same vampirism, but they have this one. They have with lifesteal and... It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be close. Okay. Alright, that was a big gamble and we won. Alright, so now... Oh, great. Another Shield of Valor. Do you know how good that is with Holy Armor? But we need the bag space. I don't know that we can get this in here. It would have to be instead of the wooden sword, I think, right? I think at least... Well, oh, you timed somebody out?
Did I?
It says you did. VMYK?
Oops. That was just a misclick on my mouse's part.
Oh. Didn't mean to time you out, sorry. Do we take the extra dagger or the other healing potion in? I mean, we can re-roll, because we need bag space. Okay. That helps. Does it help enough, though? We could do that, or this with the dagger here. This here. This here. I think we have to sell that. I don't see any way of making use of this. And then... It's just not enough bag space. This would be really nice too. Like, but now I only got 2 pieces to reserve bag space in. This is not a good idea. I'm gonna lose this because I over-reserve stuff. I should have just went with what the game gave me instead of what I wanted. How am I blowing through stamina? That's my... I'm gonna lose this because I blew through stamina because I'm an idiot. Yeah. This is a mistake.
Okay.
Yeah,
Somehow.
I know I screwed up everything there. Let's just let it run because it's a guaranteed loss. That's it. All right, so the only way to save this now is through bag space. It's not enough. It's a start. We need the extra stamina too. It's not enough. I don't think we win this. I think I got overly greedy with the wanting to do the Holy Army with the double Shield of Valor. It's a great build. It gives you a ton of fucking block. But here we'll be lucky to live through the poison. Yeah. That was it. Okay. I got way too greedy on that one. We still got +2, but we're inching up now. Alright, we could go for a second sword. Or the broom. I like the second sword better. We'll buy the rock just because we can replace it. The healing herb is tempting. Not for this round, but for... Okay. So this should be an easy win unless they have the same setup. Right, something like this. No. No, I want both of these in here. With preferably that in there. Yeah. And then... I'm just wondering if I keep this reserved. I think so.
Okay.
This should be an easy win. There. We could go for the spike shield. But we can't pick it up this round. So 4, 8, 12. And I'm only going to have 10 if I sold the clover, 11 if I sold the stone. I'd have to sell the banana too. Or just the banana and the stone. Or the clover, actually. Either one. But if I did that, you know what? I'm going to do it. Just the clover or the stone. Destroy 3 armor or increase luck. Which luck is giving me accuracy in this case. I'm going to... Normally I would keep the stone, but I'm going to go against my normal judgment here. We're going to do this. We'll see how this plays out. Ooh, very similar setup to him. Let's see if the banana or the buckler wins, because that's basically the difference here. Okay. So the buckler definitely wins. Platinum 19, nice. Do we keep this reserved? I don't know. Now we're getting all the bag space. The bag space is tempting. We need to buy one of these. Let's buy the bag. Okay, we got our other whetstone, but now I have to sell off the clover. Great. And now I'm sitting on a ton of... Yep. Alright, I think their build's better. It's going to come down to stamina and spike shield. No, spike shield wins, really. Okay. Jeez. I'm reserving these and they're just coming to me like candy. We'll buy one.
Thanks. Looks like they want you to go food, huh?
Yeah, this is probably meant to be a food build. Do we roll again? Never trust the banana? Do we pull again? It won't matter. No, but it would let me reserve if we get like a sale.
Bags and food, bags and food.
Yeah, it definitely wanted me to go food. I don't like the food builds. Like, they're just annoying to... Like, you think the other stuff's annoying to set up? Food for me is 10 times worse. Cards are just like a line. We still lost that fight, huh? 3 whetstones. Okay, so we got the artifact stone cold. Or artifact stone cold. I don't like this thing. It's not bad, but it inflicts snow, or whatever you want to call that, cold. And cold makes their items trigger slower. So in theory, it's a very good item. But I've not been able to make it play out the way I want. Do we try to reserve this too, or do we just hope we get a cheap? If we do, we'd have to drop the wooden sword. Let's just see what we get. Let's just run this and see what we get. I'm stuck in a food build right now. Also, yeah, I don't like food builds. Like, they're not that. It's not that they're bad. It's like this banana's getting only this garlic. This garlic's only getting this fly agaric. This fly agaric's getting both the banana and the garlic. But it's the only thing that's double benefiting. And she still whooped my ass though. We could go for this. I don't like overdoing it on the bags, but I think that's going to play out a little bit better. Let's do this. Well, wait, this one's granting 2 damage. I could have another 2 damage on this weapon, but instead I'm inflicting cold on both. Let's do it this way.
Okay.
Ouch. I think this build wins also. It's hard to, like, look at a build and say which one does better. I mean, like, in this case, I was right, but it's so hard to just glance. Okay, so what do we get? We got a chipped amethyst, which gives you remove a random buff from your opponent on a weapon, or makes their healing reduced by 15% on an armor. I think I'm going to steal the debuff, or not steal the debuffs, just remove them. We could try to go Shield of Valor, but that means we get nothing this turn. I mean, we could pick up, like, the leather bag, because we're going to need the space. I say we try it. We reserve this. We go that. Do I roll again just to see? All right, we'll give it 1 roll. Ah, I forgot to take the thing out. Damn it. Let's just go. This is really risky now, because we're down to, like, two losses. Like, I shouldn't have played this way. I screwed this one up again. Let's just run. That's fine. Just lose. Holy crap. That came down to pure RNG, but I'll take it. Let's go... Let's go Poison Ivy and see if we can't make this work. We do want this Whetstone, but we can't do anything with it right now. We got to remember to take this out while we're re-rolling. So I'm going to grab this for the extra stuff. Because the shop can produce gems like this if this is in your box. Gemstones are offered in the shop is one of its effects. Alright, the only thing in our bag right now that's considered nature is the stone. And that's usually where I have... That's why I go hunter so often. Is because who wants to keep a bunch of, like, one-off nature garbage in there? Whatever. But if you can get... So... On... Whenever you get a... what's it called? Spike, they inflict a poison, and if you have 13 poisons, they take 25% extra damage. So... Yeah, by what? I don't know how far behind you are. So we want to inflict poison. Are we going to get hit more? Because this can inflict poison both ways. If we... Oh, buying this gem? I see. If, Alright, let's take this. We'll lifesteal, and I guess we'll take the hit. On hit. Alright, so this is going to get us to... And we're taking on more poison than they are. What's poisoning us from their build? Oh. No, that's not it. What the hell's poisoning us? This? Oh, it's upgraded. I didn't see that. This is pandemonium.
That'll do it.
Alright. Alright, the dagger's tempting. We're gonna do that just that way we can upgrade that. I really don't know how much use we can make of the whetstone. Let's take the dagger for now. Thank you. And then we'll re-roll. We got a banana and a pan. Yeah, the banana is, but I don't like food. I don't like food. I just realized how stupid that sounds. Is that my best setup there? So we get the effects off the hero sword. We're technically getting this. Appreciate the lurk, Sansa. Yeah, let's just run this. There's a very good chance we lose right here. Yeah, they got... Yeah, hopefully they're... So whenever it says out of stamina, that weapon's not going off. Hopefully that's going to be enough to win it for us. Okay. Okay, so now... We move this back for the lifesteal. It doesn't matter where it's at. I mean, I guess it kind of does. Oh. Damn it. All right, so now this is on sale, of course. What do we get? A chip sapphire to attack health directly. Our stamina usage is high. Plat 44, grats. I'm still trying to crack this early plat. Like, there's got to be better strategies, and I'm just not seeing them.
Probably helps to do what the store is giving you.
Well, yeah, obviously. But sometimes, like, I have an idea in my head, and I start going for something, and then you see what the store is giving you, and you're like, oh, I guess the store doesn't agree with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we really kind of need to get rid of this wooden sword and go for like a daggers build. This is why I don't like this thing. Like, it's like, yeah, I could do this and get it on these two weapons, but all right, let's see what we get. More bag speed. Okay, so another Shield of Valor. If we can fit that in, which we can if we do this. Oh, shit. That was my bad. Let's sell... Oh. Let's sell this. And we'll get these upgraded. Yeah, the stamina bag is going to help. I still only have the one nature item. Yeah, but you start out with one extra stamina.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, or you gain one extra stamina. All right, let's run this. I still think we're going to have to end up getting rid of this wooden sword.
Okay.
Oh, I probably could have set these up better. So all three are touching all three. Or both of these are touching all three. I didn't stand a chance. Alright, well. -2. I know what it wants. Like, just forget it. Buy this, turn this, get a shield. No shield. So that was a fucked first run. That was really bad. Can I just forfeit? Alright, I don't know how we won that one. Yeah, I guess we buy this and this now. Still keep that on reserve. Alright, this is on sale. Another one of these. I don't want to do this, but it's going to help make this a win. Maybe not. He's got a lot of block. Yep. Okay. The pan, huh? Okay. I guess we're going food. The garlic can benefit from both bananas, but I need the pan to be on all the food. I don't think at this stage there's a way to do that. Okay. Yes, there is. Alright, and we're getting the bonus from the hero sword on the pan. Alright, food we do. I hate investing into the hero sword, but it seems to work out early. I always end up replacing it, though. Yeah, it does seem to be like an early game help, but then you're chewing through currency. I don't know. It seems like the right way to go, I guess, but it's really hard to tell. So we should take this battle at least. Well, that's kind of weird. They have the exact same... No, they didn't take this MTX, just the head. Okay. I thought they took our same layout. A Goobert on sale, huh? I've yet to make a Goobert workout. We could try. I'm reserving everything. I don't have a potion yet, so I'm going to get one now that I've reserved that. Screw it. Just buy this and go. No. Nope. Thank you, Mrs. Kim. Yeah, food and Goobert's going to be rough for sure. And like I said, I don't like food builds. Hopefully we at least get Pandemonium. Instead of like Excalibur. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, fuck me. Well, that was really dumb. Shit. Okay. I don't even know how to make that work. I'm not starting the battle yet. I'm in the buy round. No reason to reserve this anymore. We got a Shield of Valor. I want to make this work, but I keep feeling like I'm pushing it. No. Alright, this is not even a build at this point. Alright, just smoke me. It's fine. Alright, what do we got? Okay, a dagger. So, do you not want me to go food anymore? The thing is, if I do, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy this stuff, reserve this, and... I need to get this Goobert on something.
Bag down one of them and got both the pan and the dagger in there.
So I kind of want the dagger. I mean, what do I get the Goobert on then? That's so bad.
Well, the way you had it before, you could have had both the dagger and the pan on the goober, the green things for the goober.
But then what's proccing the Goobert? They don't. They proc on the stars, and it. What's it called? The stuff on the stars makes it proc. The stuff on the green makes it amplified or whatever. So it only procs off the stars, and then it sends that power to the green.
What's doing more damage? Dagger.
The pan.
Until you can.
I know, it's just getting the Goober to proc. We could do... Oh. So at least the Goober's procking off of 3 things, although this is only ever going to go off once. And then it's only benefiting the pan. God, this is so bad. Fuck. Nothing. I don't want any of this. We could go more food, but without pandemonium, it's in such a weird setup that we'd have to move the Goober to a point where it's not really helping us. All right, I said it was going to be a food run. Let's make it a food run. All right. So forgetting about the Goober for a second, and this even, let's just set up the pan. Let's just get the food in here. Just set up the food. I think that's the best I can do with the food, right? Now the pan's on everything. The banana's getting 2. This banana's getting 2. This is getting 2. This is getting 2. This is getting 2. So all the food's getting 2. This thing, despite having all these nature things in here, just can't be on hardly any of it. Like 2, it looks like 2 stars is the best. 3 is the best I can do. Okay, so 3 is not horrible, I guess. All right, and then we go. Goober can't help the pan at all, so he's just gonna have to help the. The dagger. Actually, we can get 5 on that, right? Because of those 2 items. So at a glance, that looks like the best I can do right now. Let's run it. I should have re-rolled. I don't know what it would have gave me, but I should have re-rolled. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? How's your games of backpack battles going, or PoE? WoW? Oh, Vampirism wins again. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Alright, I think we just go this and this. Maybe reserve the carrot. Very back and forth. That's exactly how it's going for us. Let's see if we can't... do something like this. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good thing to remind him. Please fuck me over right now. That's what I need. Alright. I think I figured it out. I think I did it. I think I did it. Right, now this is benefiting from everything there. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we got a real build going. I don't know how good it is. Like, the pan is the only thing really doing damage. The dagger kind of is there, but... if we could just get pandemonium, I think this would be better. I think. Right? It should. Alright, so we actually won that one. Oh, more food. I don't know where to put the food. I mean, it is more nature items for this, I guess. Spikes, so gain per spikes gain. So we really need to gain spikes at this point. And I'm not seeing a way that we're doing that. I thought about it, but the game's screwing him enough on its own. Yeah. Yeah, so for anybody that's new, we do have new channel point rewards. There's a couple of things. So number one, there is a community challenge going on. And really all it is you can throw your points at telling me whether or not you think I should play WoW Hardcore. If that's something you're interested in. Honestly, the big reason for it being 35,000 points is so that way it kind of proves that we want WoW Hardcore. Rather than just being something a couple people threw at or one or two people threw at. Like I consider making it like a 200,000 point redemption or something, but then like only one person needs to redeem that. And this way, I forgot how many people need to do it, but it's like 3 or something. Anyways, the other point redemptions are reserves run dry. So that makes it so I cannot reserve it on the next one. So if you did it right now, I guess it would be the next one, right? Because that's what it says. On the next turn, on the next whatever, I wouldn't be able to reserve anything. Hands off the merchandise makes it so that way I can't buy anything that round. And then I nope their nope. Well, it's over 5 days, Narm, and it's 2,000 points a day. So like each person that wants it could spend up to 10,000 points during the course of it. Of the turn-in time. So it's like 3 people plus 1 other person. So 3 and a fraction of a person. Something like that. Okay, so I don't really know how to get the food in here. And that's cool. Like if that's what you guys want me to see me do, that's what it's there for, right? To show what you want. Because like I didn't want to get into WoW hardcore, and then like only 3 people were interested in it. I know right now it only takes 3.5, but I figured if somebody misses a day or whatever, you know, I don't know what I was thinking. Anyways, there's also I Nope They're Nope. So that's from a game called Exploding Kittens. It's a card game, just whatever. And there's a card in there called Nope. So if somebody plays one that's like draw 2 cards, you can, and I don't think that would be a bad thing, but I don't remember how the game's played anymore. But like somebody can say no, that gets reversed. And then you can nope the nope right back, right? Like it'd say no, it's not reversed. There is a limitation on it. It's like 2 per day. There's like a 5-minute cooldown. Like it gets weird. I'll adjust it as need be, but there should be an item that chops all the food and throws it in the pan. Honestly, there's got to be something, right? Because like at this point, the food would pretty much just go down here and be feeding poison ivy, and that's it. And the food itself does some stuff. Like this case, if you have at least 5 luck, you have a 50% chance to gain 1 empower every 4 seconds, which is pretty strong because an empower gives your weapon increased damage by 1 per stack, which means the pan could potentially end up doing a lot of damage. The thing is I need I kind of have the bag space. I would need to refigure out bag space, which I guess is always a thing. Garlic gives armor, 3 block, 30% chance to remove. It does every 4 seconds grant 3 block. It's not a lot of block, but it does grant it. And that's the thing about the food is none of it is a lot, right? So you end up needing like an entire bag of food. And everything just kind of does a little bit. I don't know. Honestly, it's tempting to replace this garlic with this carrot. You know what? I said food run. We're gonna stick to it. We're gonna see the Jin lamp. Jin lamp, whatever. So it does give spikes, so that's tempting. We definitely want to reserve this, and we need this now. Although I think we need it here. And honestly, I'd rather it be under the carrot. No, I can't because... Well, yes, I can. Well, no, I can't, right? No, I can't. But I can do that. And then move everything up. This here, I think. Because this carrot... I can't fit the carrot and the banana. Unless I do that. I broke away from bananas because, yeah, the heals are good, but they take too much space. The heals aren't even that good because it's every 5 seconds you get 4 health. Like, these battles are over in like a minute. So if you figure 5 health or 5 seconds, you get... I don't know why I had to break out the calculator. 12 heals times 4, it's 48 health. Like, it's not bad, it's just not good. Alright, I think we run this. I don't think there's any good way to get these up here. And I think we get more benefit from the poison ivy than we do from having these. Although we could put a carrot up here now. Procking every... Alright, I just fuck it. Just run it. Just run it. I don't like food builds. And we're trying like a food, spikes, armor build. And I just can't get anything but the food. I mean, it's working. Somehow. And I don't like the goobert in here. The The steel goober? That's because I wanted to sell it. I should have locked it. So that was my fault. Man, we barely got by on the skin of our teeth there. All right, so the problem with the Jin lamp is that it needs to point at the item that it's going to give more damage to, which means that it would take up one of the food spots. Like this garlic, for instance. Also, we'd have to move the poison ivy. However, it's also going to give us spikes, which is something we need to generate pretty bad. This is going to give us armor, which is something we need to generate, but we only have 15 gold. So I guess we take this, because we know this is good, and the Jin lamp is debatable. Another dagger, normally I would always throw these in, but where am I going to put it? Okay. We don't have any potions. But, oh yeah, we do, actually. I'm an idiot. I'm literally looking at one and wanting to put another one in there. Oh, I didn't realize that was... Okay. That is on me. I should have realized that. Alright, so... Oh, no, wait. That's right. I wanted both of these next to this. So we got to do it this way. Right, so now we're getting 4 off of this. I think reserving the Jin lamp is a mistake. I don't know how to even get this blueberry into play. Oh yeah, I do. Here. Is there any way to get... No. No. Okay. I guess we run it.
Okay.
I have a hard time believing this is a build. Like, it's working. I shouldn't argue with it. It's not working great, but it is working. So I think mostly it's the block doing work. I don't know, we are wiping the debuffs off pretty nice, and we can't get up to anywhere near 13 spikes though, which is the big play for the poison ivy, right? Because if we get at least 13 poisons on them, and they gain 1 poison per spike, then we get 25% extra damage. We're not really missing stamina, but we are missing bag space. So I guess we just take this. I don't think there's a way to get the Jin lamp in there. I'm just gonna have to take it off. Another blueberry. We could fit it now. But we'd have to do something like no, even that's not gonna work. It's all gonna fall out anyway. Oh, because this is in it. Something like this. This goes back into here, and then mouse. Banana, blueberry, garlic. right? Like this. The thing is, all this is really doing with all this nature stuff is giving us resist poison, which is nice if a poison build comes up, but like that's all it's doing. Carrots give us more empower. It's a food build. We're gonna go with it. Is there anything like useless right now that we can sell to get this? Or is there a way we can move something around to get this? Like I want the carrot to go here. Is there any way to make that happen? We have 3 open spots. Because if I move the garlic, then I lose the pan damage. Which I almost wonder if we shouldn't move like a blueberry here, and didn't I have another blueberry?
You can find a way to make it work. Unless it's behind that carrot.
No, items don't go behind other items. I don't think it works like that. I don't think I can get that to work. Because it's always gonna be like 2 carrots next to each other. What is the star on the carrot for? What do those do? Oh, at the bottom, triggers faster. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We never got pandemonium either. We can't even take the shield. We only got 1 more loss. Like I keep looking at this like, all right, let's reserve these 2. And at this point, I guess I'm hoping for another, I don't know. I don't know what I'm hoping for. A shield with I guess I probably should have re-rolled that, but I don't think we're winning this one. That guy's going to eat right through my armor. Yeah. Yeah, this build destroys mine. Maybe not. Jeez, we get a lot of armor, but... Really? Okay. I thought we were going to get destroyed. That was a lot closer. Yeah, he still won it out. He's just got a build. I'm surprised that we got as far as we did on our build. I don't love his build. I think he could have laid some stuff out a little bit better. And I think his stamina usage is through the roof for only having 1 stamina pot. Right? Because he's got 0.7 here, 0.5 here. Oh, maybe it's not as high as I thought. I don't know why I thought one of these would be higher. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a 0. It's a 0. We didn't gain, we didn't lose. That's happening a lot now. Don't give me another pan. Game, why? Why do you do this to me? I tell you I don't like food builds, so you give me 2 food builds in a row. There should have been a way we can do this without this. So a win just like with gambling cards and PoE? Yes. Okay, food build again. Here we go, I guess. We loved it so much last time. Let's try it again. It's not the worst. I'm not good at making everything line up. Okay, so now that we actually have some room, we definitely want 2 bananas in here. How do I fit 2 bananas? Guess we can move that. How do we have the other one set up? How did I forget already?
And laid out with it.
Alright, that banana's getting 2, that one's just getting 1, which in here it was only getting 1 also, right? Yeah. That's no change. That lets us put this in here with this. Do we give the damage to the sword or to the frying pan? Let's just go to the sword, whatever. Something like that. Food build, here we go. You know, it does got the benefit of being pretty cheap early on, too. A second frying pan. Do you even reserve food? Is there even a point to reserving food? Or does it just come up enough that it doesn't matter? Because I can't... Is there a 2-cost bag? I think there is, but I think it's only 1 slot. Forget it. Let's just run it. I don't see how we win this one. Okay. I guess I gotta stop hating on the food. Believe in the food. Put that there, so we're getting the benefit off the pan. Really, this should be down 1. But I can't. Oh no, it's still in the bag. Okay, it's still in the Ranger bag. We definitely are gonna need more bag space, right? Okay, so this would get us pandemonium. Right? This one's pandemonium? Yes. Alright, so we need to run... Okay, so we're gonna lose this benefit. Pandemonium. Or do we keep this and lose, like, yeah, because that's only +1 damage for each food. This is +2 damage. So we do this, we put that there, now we'll get pandemonium. Guess we just chuck the rock in and go. Just like every Jumanji movie, right? But, can you spin the carrot? How would have that helped me? Because, like, if the carrot went where the corrupted crystal was, then I would have not been able to get pandemonium. Because it's got to be, like, it can't be diagonal. Alright, so real build destroys the food build. Gotcha. Okay, so now we got pandemonium, but pandemonium is a different shape. So now things get super duper fun. Oh, that's right. I went with super duper fun. All right, what does that activate? So the item triggers 100% faster in that green spot. So I guess right now we want the carrot in the green spot there. Something like this. At least until we get something better. Although I need to get this. And then this needs to flip like that, I guess, and we lose a spot for this. For this turn. Unless we get another bag. Which we did not. We got this. We can grab this. Hope for another bag? Okay. But we got it, but we'd have to sell 3 of these things. It wouldn't be worth it. We could sell both the clovers, but I think we want to hold on to it. Because we're probably going to go... We're probably going to go a poison build, so we're probably going to want to grab the same build we grabbed last time. I forgot what it's called. Shadowproof, they got some old leet speak in there. Put that one on. Alright, so now... We want to grab this and this. And I think we just get... Well, let's see what we get. I don't think we can redo Pandemonium. This does give us another Empower. We can try to stack Empower to get Pandemonium to do as much damage as possible. Four and 3 is 7. We'd have to sell this. Or we could sell the 2 clovers. You know what? Let's just sell the 2 clovers. Let's pick up this and these. We could get the garlic in there. Alright. Alright, I can dig it. I can dig... Ah, we should have moved. That's fine. We should have moved this up here to get more procs on the banana. Or found a way to shove it where Pandemonium's inside of it. Alright. Now you got a stew going? Yeah. Alright, so I think we're going to go with Poison Ivy again. Alright, so now things get a little goofy because I want Pandemonium in one of these. That throws everything. So I need... Okay. I don't really need the stamina. So that makes this bag like a bad choice for the money, right? 5 coins for 3 slots. Because these are 4 for 4. These are 3 for 2. I'm probably going to regret this, but... something like this, right? Pandemonium back here. Now I gotta remember how all this was set up, roughly. Take the blueberry. Alright, we'll look at this in a second. How is all this in here? Was that it? No, it has to be like this. Because we had the carrot proccing 100% extra with garlic next to it. And then I assume another garlic here. The Nanya was there. Nanya. Blueberry here. Potion. Oh, I still need one more bag slot. Yeah. Yeah. Super excited for that. Okay. Can we do better than 3? It doesn't look like it. Well, we could do this. We get less procs on the blueberry, but the blueberry is really just giving us mana. And by the time we get 10 mana, because it's the only source of mana we have. So by the time we get 10 mana... Right? By the time we get 10 mana, it'll be... Who cares time? That's what time it'll be. Who gives a fuck? Okay. I say let's run it. Hey, look, another food build with another Jagersville leaf. Or with a Jagersville leaf. So this one's giving them mana and regen for each nature item. And then heals for 5 and cleanses 2 debuffs. So it's actually a pretty good item. That with the Shield of Valor getting them... Ooh, that works with Garlic too. With getting them the block, we're pretty evenly matched. Okay, so I came out just ahead on there. Alright, this would be nice. I don't see a purpose for the whetstone. I don't see a way to make the lightsaber or the ripsaw blade work. So let's just reroll. The flute makes this stuff proc a lot more. So we can try it. I mean, it's on sale. What's the worst that can happen? Well, we need this potion bag now, I guess, is what... That's the worst that can happen. I can't even use the flute or the potion this turn. That was silly. I should have reserved this. Yeah, I fucked that play up completely. I absolutely needed to reserve the flute or the potion even. Sell the rock. Alright, alright. The only thing is the rock can give you... How much better is this potion? When you have at least 20 consumed... Okay, so it's like... You convert 15 health to 35 as opposed to 15 health to 30. So you gain 5 block. What about spikes? And gain 3 spikes for 3 seconds? Ooh, see, I want the spikes, because this is going to end up being a spikes build. Like the last one was trying to be. Honestly, the flute might have been a mistake in general. Alright, let's just live with it. Let's just eat our mistake. We shouldn't have eat our mistake. Ha ha! Ha ha! Alright, so he's gonna eat through a lot of our block. Kind of think he's got the advantage, but always hard to tell. It's close. It's close. Oh, we edged him out. How do you feel to lose to a guy with a backpack full of food? Huh? I just hit you with my backpack full of food. You had like knives and daggers and swords, and I hit you with a frying pan. Feels bad, ma'am. Alright. So we need to get this in here. We need to get this turnedy. Which means we're going to lose that, but we can throw the rock there and gain it back for now. Alright, so that's going to upgrade this. I want another rock. We're going to take this and the blueberry to get a bit more nature up. We could take this, but we would need to... Well, I guess we could do this, right? We can move this over here, put the blueberry here, move the boots here, and then take this and throw it here. Let's reserve it. We'll roll one more, see what we get. The clover... I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Alright, let's let this run.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm against a lot of daggers, a curse dagger. Really? Really? Okay, okay. Move the stone for the potion. Move the stone for the potion.
Well, you could switch it with blueberries, so it's actually in the pot's range.
No, the pot doesn't go back there. Oh, I need 2 stones. So it doesn't matter yet. Okay, we definitely need the bag space. We're gonna buy this just in case, but I doubt I'm gonna use it. Oh, I forgot I had the flute too. Okay. So that's going to give us some more armor, which hopefully we can get this going and really get some armor going in this build. This would have done roughly the same thing, but without the armor. I say we pull again. All right, a little bit more bag space. Fanfare, which honestly would probably be better in this build. But it's not on sale, so you know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna stick this in here just for this round. Although I could sell it, right? But how much sell for 4? So I could buy Fanfare. See, Fanfare is gonna give me stuns. Where this is gonna give me basically nothing, in my opinion. Reduced damage taken by 25% for 3 seconds at the start of the battle is not nothing. But, like, it seems like most people tend to get stronger as they go, like, build up, not do a bunch of hits right at the beginning. If there were... Excuse me. If there were sorry about that. If there were builds that did a lot of damage up front, then I think this would be good. I think we're going to sell it for Fanfare. So now the question is that good enough? Or do we try to get, like, blueberry here, this here? I think that's probably the better deal. I think we lost a star on... So we lost 10% on the garlic, but... I mean... It is what it is. Okay, so now in order to get this in, though, I'm going to need a lot more bag space. And... This ain't going to cut it. So by reserving this, this, and this, like, I'm limiting my bag space upgrade potential. But we're going to do it. Greasy Jeeves, huh? Gotta name your character something. Your account something, right? Why not go with Greasy Jeeves? I can't believe this food build is doing damage. Like, this, it's doing work. We're gonna start survival mode. Yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna see how far we can take this. Alright, so not a bag, which is not ideal. If I buy this, we're not gonna be able to get this, which I think is kind of a given at this point. Can I move? Yes. Okay, so we can throw this. So, I need 3 slots here. So I would have to throw this down here for the potion, which means the potions are not in the... let's work through this. Okay, so I want... There's got to be a solution here. Let's do this. Replace this and... Wait. How is that better? I thought I had 2 of these for some reason. Alright, how about this? Let's re-roll. Get the easy bag. Then we don't have to worry about it. Easy. Why don't we just do that from the start? Yeah, that there. Fanfare back where it belongs. Oh, yeah. The 6, thank you. I was so caught up in doing what I was doing. That's gonna be huge later. I say that. I hope it's gonna be huge later. Alright, we could sell the boots, but they're only gonna give us 3. And I don't remember if we got them on sale. I'm assuming we got them on sale, right? Because why in the hell else would I buy the boots? Alright, so yeah, we need a little bit more bag space next time, but we're only reserving 1 item, and we can sell boots. And unfortunately, the boots are half in the ranger bag, and that spot's not taken up for poison ivy, but I think, and we got five hearts here. I say we just roll this, and then we'll see here. We're in overtime now. I'm not seeing any stuns come across. There we go. All right, I think we got shafted on stuns. All right, so another potion belt. We're definitely gonna pick that up. This up. Reroll. All right, potion belt. That sucks. We're gonna pull these out for a minute just so I don't forget about them. Okay, so now is gonna get goofy on bag rearrangement. So we don't need this here. Or this, or this. We can put this here instead. Right? And then, no. That's a four slot bag there. How are we gonna, what, that doesn't affect fanfare? Oh, it affects that thing. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna want to do that probably. Oh, I didn't realize. I keep not realizing what these things are. Wait, I thought it got a star off fanfare. Oh, it gets a star off flute. And it needs to be going this way for that. We can't have it separated, though. This has got to be near these. Oh, do I really got to redo this whole bag? I keep doing this like it's going to help, but the nice thing is I can put this somewhere else. Which makes this sticking out the top my downfall here. So if we change this to be like this instead, then we can move this whole thing up 1. Move these down. Fill in this spot for this. I don't see a way to get this on fanfare. Or on the flute, sorry. Especially because I have it backwards. Fanfare goes down here. Alright, let's try this. Now, place this with one of these. Because we don't, the way these work, you only need half of it in there. It only has to be like that. If we move this, we lose the 2 damage to this. Otherwise, we could take this out and just slide everything over to the left one. If we put this here, we're not getting it on the flute. What if... No. Alright, we'll just miss out on the... Do we have to miss out? What if we do this? Alright, so I need a 4 slot bag right here. A 4 slot bag. We could sell these boots and re-roll. I kind of think that's a better option. Ideally, I'd like this flute to move back one too, but I don't see how that's possible. I mean, maybe if we did like this and we're able to get this here. Or just buy the other potion bag. And go like this. Yeah. That definitely fits. I do wish there was a way to get this back one. To get it on the shield. Well, wait a minute. No, this doesn't proc. Why do I keep doing that? Just because there's a star doesn't mean it actually fucking works. Alright. So we got fanfare all lined up. This needs to be there. So we're only missing 1 nature item, but there's nothing we can, literally nothing we can do about that. Like, maybe we could... I guess we could do this. No, because then I lose it on the pan. Pandemonium. Yeah, okay, so we're only missing 1 spot. That's fine. It's just chance to resist poison anyways. Alright, we got this on this and this. I really want to get this upgraded, so I want to find another stone. Not a whetstone game, just a regular stone. There's absolutely nothing I can do with the blood amulet. Okay. Not that I could buy any of it right now.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what this does. Alright, looking okay so far. Ooh. Jeez. Man, those gen lamps. Those gin lamps at him, like, he did a ton of damage because of that. Yeah, Bloodthorn did 255 damage. Yeah, he's dealing 24 crit strikes with the lightsabers. But I'm hitting with 24th Pandemonium, too. Why did I feel like mine was jumping so much more? I mean, he's got Vampirism. He's got a lot of spikes. How's he getting all these spikes? Because that's one thing that we're missing in our build. Is spikes. Which sucks because we are... Wait, is this on him? Deals 1 damage per stack? No, it's a buff. Yeah, so how is he getting so many spikes? From Bloodthorn. Alright, that's an easy pickup. I want this, but I don't have any way of using it right now. Like, we could put it over here, but the thing is, it wouldn't even be in the same backpack slot. And this one's going to be better for a build anyways. I wish we could put this in there somehow, but I don't see how we're ever going to afford it or fit it. So I reserve it, right? At this point, we're really trying to get these blocks up high. Which is why I want this so bad. I'm gonna, let's see, I get 15 next round. Where would I even put this, though? I guess right here. Come on, half cost holy armor. Alright, I have to hold out for a four slot bag, hopefully. And be able to buy that. Even that I don't know if it's enough. We got a lot of armor, but we're just not doing a ton of damage. But okay, it worked. Alright, so what was killing us there? I guess just our lack of damage, right? Like, we just do so little... Like, Poison did the most damage in that fight. And, like... Yeah, so their poison damage is even higher than ours. As you can see by them having way more poison stacks on us. Where am I getting the cold from? Oh, she's got the cold. Okay. Where's she getting it from? Is that what this is? No, it's Mana Orb. How is she hitting us with cold? Where's the cold damage coming from? The sword?
No,
Oh, that was the last... Yeah, where's the cold damage coming from?
Do you have a blue gem somewhere?
No. Is there something that just gives like a random debuff? But still, to hit me 6 times? Yellow jewel? No, that's heat. Was she cheating? Where the hell does the cold come from? Do I have something that gives me cold?
I was gonna say, you do it to yourself.
There isn't a cold anything anywhere.
You're right. Random duo.
Okay. Inflict two random debuffs. Okay. I was like, how did I get 6? But, so, how many debuffs are in the game then? Because all I have is poison and cold. You would think if it's a random debuff... I mean, honestly, that probably worked out my benefit. But how many debuffs are there? Because you would think that there'd be a chance I get this other one. It decided not to be that random. I guess that's how random works, right? Because it doesn't always look random. Okay, so if we bought this, we would have to put it here. Which we totally can do. Well, can we? Because, yeah, we can. Yeah. I think at this point we kind of have to. It just sucks that we're not going to be able to put this next to this also. But it's going to be so much better on the holy armor. So I think we follow through with this plan. As nutty as it might be. To where? Because they're also affected by this.
Oh.
I mean, it's not perfect, but that was the plan. So let's run it. We did the plan. Let's see if it worked. Huge block. Getting off a couple of stuns. We're just not doing enough damage. Deals +1 damage for food. Food triggers 100% faster. So this is giving them food triggering 100% faster. And it's doing 26 to 27 damage. Where we're doing 8 to 10. Right, so we just are really lacking damage in this build. I think this build could have... Not to mention he's got a bloody dagger doing 7 to 10 damage on its own. Which, I don't know how he's getting the dagger up that high. Pandemonium stacks, maybe? Yeah. So, that's another thing that we're not getting. Oh, and he's got several daggers, actually.
And the lamp on the one dagger.
I think that was probably a waste, but maybe not. Let's see how much that dagger ever hit us for. So that's his spectral dagger, 52 damage. Considering this is giving you plus 27 damage, I'm going to say... Oh, wait. I forgot you got to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Okay. 137. So it actually did some work. We're taking a ton of hits, though. I mean, look at how much damage he had to go through to win. But he still handily won. This is tempting, but there's no way to get it in here. And we could do it instead of the health potion. But we're only going to gain another 35 block. Otherwise, we'd have to move this banana, hope for... And we were running out of room, so I guess... Okay, and we got it. So we could take this blueberry, put it where this banana is. Actually, I guess we could have done that anyways. Then we could stick this here, which it's not proccing off the rest of the potions that way. Even if we did this... Actually... We never did get our other stone either. And now, even if I did, there's no way to fit it. What's up, BitMaven? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, these are definitely some defensive strats on this run. Alright, I think at this point we grab this blueberry for now. Throw it here. There's our second stone, of course. There's literally no way for me... Like, I guess I could do this. Just for this round. Oh, can you... Look. Thank you. And, I mean, at this point, we just pull everything, right? Because there's nothing... There's no way to ever get this in our build. Like, there's not enough room. We could try for the banana in this. We don't need stamina. Alright, we're going to run this. Even if we lose, we only need to survive 3 more rounds here. Ooh, I fucked up. That's okay. That blueberry needed to go here. So another food build. Ouch! Holy hell! Why is his Pandemonium doing so much more damage than mine? Because he's got 6 stacks of Empower. He's got 2 carrots and a carrot goober. Meanwhile, we got 1 carrot. And we're proccing 100% faster, but no Empower. So, either he's pulling off my buffs, or I'm completely wasting the lamp. Yeah, that's true. Even so, he's doing 65 to 67 damage with his Pandemonium. We're doing still 7 to 9. Like, it's not even remotely the same weapon. Does this always show up as 67 to 69? Like, something's not right there. It starts out at 59 to 61. Which I'm still not sure how he's starting that. Because this doesn't affect it right away. And he starts out with 0 mana and 0 luck. So he's got to build up. So it doesn't start affecting him until...
Probably right about when you said ouch.
Yeah, right about here. I still wonder how... Like, I'm obviously scaling this wrong. Like, this is not how you're supposed to do it. How do I get to 60 to 62? Like, I know the gin lamp, but this started out higher than that. And the Empower. I mean, what else gives this thing that much damage? Of course, pineapples do spikes. I haven't seen a pineapple yet. He's got 2 of them. What makes this thing do so much damage? I'm at a loss. Cleanse 3 random debuffs and gain 2 Empower for 5 seconds. So that's great when he has the Empower stacks. But like at the start of this fight, if we go all the way to the top here, he's doing 59 to 61. And then at the end, he's end up doing 67 to 69, right? So how does he get that high? The only thing I can think of is it's including this, but even that's only 27 damage. The gloves just proc faster.
What does the mana crystal thing do for it?
Nothing. Just gives mana.
And you do 2 damage with mana. You have enough.
That's the mana crystal. If you have enough mana, it does 2 damage. It doesn't add 2 damage to your weapon.
What does the vampiric thing do? The leaves poison ivy.
This here, same thing I have. Not enough to make that go up. 5% chance to resist poison and gives spikes. Well, for spikes gains, it inflicts poison.
Do you have it affecting the pan?
It can't. I don't understand how his pan is up so high. This is the only explanation, but it only adds 27. So we go from 7 to 9. The flute doesn't give damage. Like, I constantly feel like I'm missing something about this game. Like, I don't understand it.
Pineapples do damage.
On their own, what's giving this damage? The flute just makes things trigger faster. Do buffs chain? I don't know the answer to that. I do know this is triggering 10% faster, but again, we're at the beginning of the fight. And in order to get that, that would have had to go up twice. I don't get it. I wish there was a breakdown somewhere. 100% crit chance. Hey, how's he getting his crit chance that high? Even that shouldn't affect the base damage. The only thing I can think of is his is telling me at the end of the fight. I know at the end it goes up more, so that's not entirely true. Well, and I think maybe mine's not because it still says 7 to 9.
Are you looking at you or your opponent?
My opponent.
Oh, wait, okay, the red is...
I want to understand this so that way I'm kind of new to this. You're only second person I see playing this. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty new to this myself, and that's why I'm trying to figure it out. Is like, is his trigger fast enough that it triggers before the first hit? His trigger shouldn't be that much faster than mine. Mine is a cooldown of 1.82. His is 1.38. Because he's got... That's another thing. Have you tried the Toxic Bomb build? No, I don't even know what that is. I'm just starting to get into this game. I downloaded it like 2 days ago. I don't even know what the Toxic Bomb is. There's still recipes I haven't uncovered. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out why his Pandemonium's sitting at 59 to 61 and mine's sitting at 7 to 9. Also, welcome to the chat, Jay Boney. Thank you for showing up. Like, I'm trying to figure out how things are calculated. There's so many questions I have. So many questions. Not just about this build, just everything in general. Like, sometimes stars will say they affect things, but then the item Google it is amazing. Yeah. I mean, oh, Google the toxic bomb build. Yeah, well, I'll check it out. All right, I don't think this sitting here is going to help me any. It kind of sucks because I really want to figure out how to get to that kind of damage. All right, we're going to reserve this. I don't think I could fit a banana if I wanted to in here, so we'll unreserve that. Maybe I could. No, I can't, right? Because we're all like flat areas. I could, but I'd have to move a lot. No, because I can't put it on the edge, and the banana curves. And everything's just flat. So I'd have to, like, I guess I could move the blueberries or something. Speaking of which. Yeah, so we can either, I guess we could put it either one. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's re-roll this. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Need a damage source, not a banana, yeah. Even this is like 2 to 5. It's really just... I could reserve it. Why did my music stop? Yes, I'm still listening. That's so annoying. Hello? I said I'm still listening. Thank you. I mean, cool. Could I have had that several turns ago? There's no way to fit that in. Plus, I mean, maybe I could try to get it on Pandemonium for even faster cooldown. We could try the lamp. Can I, though? Can I realistically try the lamp? How would I fit it in here?
You move that berry in front of the pot pan and then put the lamp.
Yeah, but I'm going to lose the 1 damage for being there.
Will it work?
Yes.
Like the lamp.
So it's got to be in front of the lamp. So the lamp would have to go... Like, if the lamp's facing where the sword is, then no, it wouldn't touch this. So it's got to go in front of the lamp. That's where that blue star is. So it would have to potentially go, like, where the banana and blueberry is. Or maybe I just move this banana. Actually, I guess moving the blueberry would be smarter. Or actually, no, because I'd have to move the carrot. I didn't see the carrot there. Well, we can move. I wanted this to cleanse a random debuff if you have at least 5. So I wanted this to trigger 100% faster. Every 3.5 seconds, gain 1 mana. If you have at least 10 mana, gain 1 luck instead. Maybe that's worth it to be like this and then have that there. And then we gain luck for this because this needs 7 block. That's not an issue. 7 luck, 7. Oh, pineapple. How do I get this pineapple in my life right now? Like I'm tempted to sell the spike shield and the banana. Never wanted a pineapple so bad in my life. This is where I'm going to run out of money. On literally my last round here.
Might not be your last one.
Oh, it's my last round either way. Oh, no, wait. I got to survive 2 rounds. Okay, so potentially I have 2 rounds. Sell this for 4. Do I sell this? And. I gotta sell and, right? That's only
Yeah.
2. And the banana, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so if I sold this and the banana,
You have to move blueberry.
every 4 seconds, gain a spike and heal for 3. Now I could put it right here. Huh?
It's 3, doesn't it?
Oh.
You could move that bag down one with the sword down, and it would fit there.
No, the sword's got to be next to this. The sword can go up, but
Oh,
it can't go down.
so move that blueberry and then put the one.
What kind of bag is this? This is my main bag here.
Yeah, move the blueberry back over.
With this one?
Move the blueberry.
I can. I'll lose the pineapple, or I'll lose the nature thing there, but
You'll get it. Yeah.
right, I'll get it for the pineapple.
Sword back, your potion back.
No, I gotta sell the potion to buy it. Or maybe I could sell this. That's 4 though. 2, 2. I would need to sell something else. Because the regen that this is giving me is nothing. I'd almost better off keeping the banana. But the banana... One health every... So this gives me 2 health every 2 seconds. This gives me 4 health every 5 seconds. Just sell the pan? Fuck it, I don't need this thing. So it's either the potion or the shield that's got to go. That's true. I want my spikes. Okay. All right. And I can't fit the banana? I want to make sure I'm getting rid of the right thing, because it's 3 spots, right? I don't... no, I can fit the banana up here. It's far from where I want it, but... Oh, but then I lose the nature on this. Not that that's doing me a lot.
But you're gonna get banana.
Yeah, but I'm losing 2. Because if I keep... In other words, if I keep this instead, then I can just put the pineapple here. I don't think that this is doing me all that much. Alright. I think I got way overexcited for this pineapple, but I still think it's worth
Can
buying.
you put the blueberry back in that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Helps a little bit. The faster we can trigger this pineapple, the better. Alright, I don't think moving this stuff is going to help or make that much of a difference. I think we're pretty much just... let it rip. I mean, we spent every dime we had. Come on. So excited for this. Let's go. Let's see how much damage my pan's doing. 35 to 37. So still nowhere near his, but definitely a lot more. I think we got this. I think we got this. Yeah. All right. How much was our pan doing by the end? 93 to 96. Holy shit, Genie Lamp. Can it keep going off? It can. Use 7 blocks, 7. Okay, that's why. It can keep going off. I thought it was a one-time thing, but it just says use that and gains 27 damage. All right, so how much did I love lamp? How much did did it do in that fight? 480. Okay, so I wonder if his was counting like the lamp total all the way through. I don't think so because mine's not, right? Like if I go to if I scroll up the battle and I hover over this, it's, no, yeah, see, it still says. Yeah, 92 to 95. See, I wasn't doing that much damage in the beginning. That's what it is this thing's off. Even though it adjusts as I scroll, like, because it starts at 92, 95. If I go all the way to the bottom, now it says 93, 96, right? So, like, the number's changing, but it's not accurate. Because we didn't start out that high. Alright, we'll take this for the block. We'll keep that reserved because maybe a little bit extra damage. I would have to get a second stone, and I don't know how I would possibly use it. This is for sure my last fight. Garlic is going to give us a little extra block, but I can't imagine we need the extra garlic. That's amusingly tempting. If I thought I could fit all this in, I would do it. This should be here, by the way.
You could. You can move that one you just bought over.
Yeah, I guess we could do this and put this here. Right? Oh, there's a Buster Sword? Forget it. Sell everything. Alright, why not? Even if I bought this, I couldn't easily... Well, we could put it down here. It's so trashy, though. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we lost 4, block doing that, though. And I didn't even pay attention because I could have put the dagger in. Now I can't. Yeah, but there's no way of going back. Whatever, it's 4 block on a 400 block build. 500 block, sorry. Come on, Pan! Go, Pan! Go, Pan! Oh, we wrecked her. Absolutely destroyed her. I still don't like food, though. But okay, so I didn't realize that the pan could do what it does. Or the gin lamp. Like, I knew it was strong, but I did not realize it would stack on itself. Okay, so the next question is, if I were to have, like, another gin lamp here, also pointing to it, does it just keep adding on? Like, would it go 27, 27, and just make some crazy-ass weapon? See, like, here it says 50, 51 to 54. But the last fight was, like, 93. Did the last fight just go on longer? Don't you have enough stuff to feed the lamp? Or you could put one on the hero sword? No, I'd want boost pandemonium. The hero sword's almost a joke at this point. Like, it's there because that's the last fight anyways. We're done with that. So, I can't do anything else, but... Alright, so we hit 40 in plat. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean the second lamp if you did too. I mean, yeah, so I could put one on the hero sword, but I want to know does the lamp stack, right? There's so many questions that need to be answered in this game for me. So many questions. I'm kind of unsure, like, for some reason, so I can move the banana here on the home screen and move this, but you can't move the main bag because you can't empty it and the arrow keys don't work. And you can't pick up these items that are flying around. I think that's a missed opportunity. If you could grab these and, like, fake a build here, I think that would be cool. I mean, it's just on the loading screen. Who cares, right? It might even let you, like plan stuff out. Okay, so I'm going to hit unranked here. I'm going to look at these recipes. So, I'm still missing these two recipes, and these two. I really don't know how anybody gets the Falcon Blade and the Hero Longsword. Like, you need 2 hero swords, which is 4 whetstones. You need another 2 whetstones, and then 2 pairs of gloves. Like, the game basically, in my opinion, has to say, this is what you're getting. Like, you're just getting all this stuff. So, what's recipe? I don't know which recipe we're going to try for. I still don't have the poison dagger. That's usually an easy one to get. So, we're not going to worry about winning these because they're unranked. Let's just worry about trying to get some recipes unlocked. I'm about to combine the swords in 2 rounds. Nice.
Okay.
I've yet to get to a point where I can do that. Or even anywhere near it. Don't put the pan for sale. Stop it. What?
Do you have the recipe though?
No. That's what I mean. I don't have the recipe.
Oh, those.
Yeah, I got both the individuals. This motherfucker wanted me to do another food run. What it sounds like. Or like Charlie Brown. I'm about to buy one. You caught up to me by one? Wait.
Nope, everyone's
buy
blue.
one. Everyone's blue.
And it says you caught up to me.
Bitmaven just said buy one. I don't remember what I said to. Do both stones need to be on the same sword? Yes. I hate that. Why doesn't it default that way? So there's a wasted round. Oh, you won by one. Yeah, that happens a surprise. It's like surprisingly often. I guess we go for this. Actually, I'm going to sell this and this, and I'm going to get another dagger. How do I type 1 instead of 1? I do that sometimes with like there. I know the difference between there, and there, but I still type them incorrectly a lot. Not quite the same, but it's similar, I guess. Really? Okay, game. We'll do a double spike shield run.
Okay.
Um, I probably should re-roll one more time. Okay, so double spike shield. We'll buy the other dagger. Is there any way we can get... Um... Alright, whatever. Should have probably looked at maybe doing a potion build. 100% this. Come on, another dagger? Like, it's not a bad thing, it's just... I've done this build. This with this, and... Actually, we're probably better off twisting this one, right? No, it's still only 3. We can do better than 3. But it sucks for the arrow. Remove 1 stamina from your opponent, increase cooldown? Wait, I thought it... stunned. Oh yeah, it does, okay. We're getting real greedy here. But it worked out for us this time. Ooh. Is there any way to get one more dagger next to this? I think there might be. Then a little luck to top it all off. Let's see what they got. So have you gotten Zanza Susan hooked yet? I think you
don't
meant.
know what I hit.
So have you gotten Susan hooked yet, Zanza?
What I meant, I don't know what I hit to move Zanza up there.
The funny thing is we kind of have the stamina to run this. We'd have to drop this wooden sword, I think, but I don't think we're getting enough whetstones to make the recipe happen. So now we're just going for another build. The problem is with this hungry blade, instead of hitting all the... Well, no, because we can move one of the daggers above it, right? I should have just reserved it. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
This isn't her type of game. What kind of games does Susan like? Alright, so we can either throw it up there, or we throw this up here, throw this down here, and get rid of this. Which puts our stamina usage way lower. I think at the moment we just go silly. Oh, I threw away another dagger. That sucks. I wanted to do the all dagger build. You know what? We're gonna take this. 10 scores survival game. She's playing Ark at the moment. There was a lamp, and I just rolled right past it.
You?
What was I thinking? I love lamp. I don't even know what it would buff at this point. Because, like, I just have all the weapons. Aww. You mean the 19 dagger build didn't automatically win? You need a poison for dagger also? Yeah. That's true, because I'm not getting that other recipe, right? Speak of the devil. And that's cool, because we got at least 2 more turns, so we should guarantee I didn't put it in. Oh, I couldn't buy it, right? So I gotta win, damn it, I gotta win this next fight. Really? Now I'm gonna get it? Now? There's gotta be a better way than this. Pull the sword out for Stam? Ooh, there's a lamp. I'm kind of memeing. You know what? I just want to make the recipes.
Okay.
I really don't care about these, because these aren't ranked. Did I not make it because that was my last attempt? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It can't even, like, just give me the damn recipe.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't really thinking that was my last round for some reason. Oh yeah. But did you lose? But am I gonna?
Okay.
Rough call. I fought that person before. That's kind of weird. I knew we were gonna get another shield. It always wants me to go double fucking spike shields. Yay! I hate the jewel box. Like it's not bad. I just don't like it. All right. I'm waiting for my name to pop up there so you can have a boss battle. Nice. Let's just run it. Yep.
Okay.
It would be kind of cool if you could PvP with specific people.
I'm sure that's eventually.
I mean, I could see why it might be an issue because of how long this round takes sometimes, but you know, I always forget to pull this out. I always forget to pull out. Let's just go ahead and buy this.
Pretty sure
What? Oh yeah. I mean, debatable. Make a turning mode with timers? Yeah. That would work.
Okay.
I mean, we're still in like early pre-release.
Siku's playing it a couple months.
I mean, games stay in early pre-release for a long time. What can I tell you? They swept the floor with you? Yeah, for sure. What's that? Oh, yeah. The deadly two-room combo. I mean, it's actually not bad because it's got the blind in it, right? It's just that they fall off later game. I like the min-maxing. Like, well, technically, these will go 10% faster now. Because they will. Now the rock gets crit. Ooh, and this rock gets crit. Oh, come on. The min-maxing just does itself. But this one's going to give this weapon 4 damage. So I think the 4 damage is better than the crit. That's fine. We'll just run this like this. Yay! What even makes the most sense here? Let's see, we're never gonna get spikes. We've already figured that out. I mean, maybe if we get the Hungry Blade with a whip, maybe we could get some spikes. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, for sure. We don't really want it on the spear, though, do we? You know what? The spear is doing my most damage right now. Fuck it. We already have high stamina usage, so I don't think we could go... Maybe if we got a way to do... Yeah, it's also the fastest one. Cooldown 1.5 seconds. So the biggest thing is I need to get spikes, which is going to be slow, and mana. Now, every 2 seconds, it does give me either luck, spikes, or mana. Well, and block. Fuck, I need the block, too, and it doesn't give you block. Depending on whatever you have the lowest of. But, that's it, just but. Oh, man. Oh, doodly diddly doodly. I don't remember already. Doesn't matter. I forgot. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Do I reserve this one? Sure. The question is, do I stick the banana here and lose the... No, that's not even a question. So do I sell the banana then? It's not really going to get me anything. If I sold the banana and the rock, 2, 3, 4, 5, then I could pick this up. I think that's probably worth it, honestly, at this stage. Because then I can fit the shield in here. And move the spear back one. Actually, can I move the spear back too? No. Right? What if I do this? No. Oh, but what if I do... Oh, yeah. There we go. I knew it was there somewhere, homies. I knew it was there. I'm just a little slow on the uptake sometimes. Oh, I could have sold these damn chip sapphires and stuff. Ooh, I could make this trigger even faster with this. With the gin lamp, yeah. Reserve that good. Ooh, they got the all stone build. Throwing rocks like a boss. I liked it at the end better, way more scuffed. Now your bag's a middle finger, nice. Oh, I see it. Oh, look, more daggers. I kind of want to put this in, but then I could drop the Hungry Blade. Did I get this thing on sale? I don't think so. Well, it always sells for 4. The question is, what did I buy it for? Because we could get this in here. You know, I think it's the better option anyways, honestly. Any PoE build plans? No. That blade's your only life recourse? Yeah. I do want it for this. For the.
You are gonna play the next event though.
Yeah, I am gonna play the next event starting tomorrow. But I don't have any plans. I don't know what to do. Because with this, I need to get 7 spikes, 7 mana. And I'm not getting spikes or mana from anything. You know what? This was only going to give me luck anyways. Use 3 luck to gain 2 damage. I can keep looking at it all day long. Well, the sword combined is gone. There's no way. I mean, maybe if we doubled in rounds, but like... So I think, and I'm not sure, but I think as the rounds go, certain items become like the rarity of items go up or whatever. So like you're more likely to get more rare items, and all this stuff that I want for that would be early on. There's probably ways to like force it, but I don't. I don't know. There's the poison, but no dagger. That'll give us some mana, though. Will you quit giving me swords on sale? Um... Alright, forget it. I guess I'm not using that. Go banana! Fuck it. I know I want it. Oh, that was dumb, but I wanted this more. Yeah, but for half.
I thought it was whatever you bought it.
No, you sell for half. I'm getting wrecked. What even is this build? Is this even a build? Mine's at least a build, right? Like, they got this, but it's not on anything. They're inflicting poisons, which kind of sucks. They got 3 bananas for healing, but they're not even next to the carrots. I guess they got some blueberries next to this banana and carrot. Okay, so I guess it's kind of a food nature build. 9 regen, but they... Okay. I mean, it beat me. The holy book's not next to the holy thing, even though They could have just moved the pig up here and put that there and... Okay. They bought that sword that was on sale. Yeah. Yeah, I had the chance for this ripsaw. Ooh, double gins. But I need this. This is cool, but I want this. Wait, how's that go? Whatever. This is cool, but I'll take this. All right, this, screw it. This is what I need. We can drop this off for right now. We can fit that there, put this back here, and then stick this literally anywhere. Right, and we just won't be able to use the poison potion for a dippy dip a little bit. We do need the stamina. And hope you win, right. Alright. You still get trophies for this? That's just free trophies. Huh. Alright, so what do we want next? I think I kind of want this bow next, but what about on her? We can get the red shoes. Kind of like the purple kicks a little bit better. But like, we got red, 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 right? Like a little bit of red going through it. I think we go... Ooh, do we go this bow or this bow? I like them both better than the original. If you take this character with this bow, you have Gemini Tay. And if you don't get that, go watch some Hermitcraft. Ooh. I don't know, the Ranger boots kind of make sense, but I think I just like this look better. So let's go for this bow. And then next we'll do this, I think. Maybe these boots. And we'll go with this build, but with this head. Because it matters. Or we can just go perv. I don't know how the chibi just turned into pervy. Same thing here. Oops. Like, just all of a sudden, I'm not wearing any pants. I do like the skeleton bra, though. Or whatever. It's like some freaky lingerie. I don't know. Appearances half your damage? No wonder I've been losing so often. Get my ass kicked because I'm got too much clothes on. Or not set up right. Alright, guys. I got no one to really raid. We could send you over to Longitude. Or even Ziggy D. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, Ziggy D's got 441 people watching him, so it feels weird to rate him with 4 or 8 or whatever. Whatever it ends up being. He's been playing this game all day. I've never seen this one. Death Must Die. Oh, dang, it's an hour past normal? It should be an hour before normal. Daylight savings and all that. You're like that guy on Reddit today who was complaining that because the clock moves, he was an hour late to work. And everyone's like, how the hell does that happen? If anything, you should have been an hour early to work. His excuse did make sense. He forgot to reset one of his clocks and he went by the later clock. He said it confused him because he had 2 clocks at 2 different times, and I don't know. I could see that happening to me. Just be like, oh yeah, it was daylight savings time, so the later one's right? For your stream time, it's nearly 11. I've been doing that, like 10 to 11-ish. It's just kind of like who's in here, if we're enjoying it, if we're having a good time. It's not like I got to go to work in the morning or have anything else going on. All right, I am going to let you guys go. So if you're new here and you haven't already, make sure you leave a follow if you like what you've seen, I guess. If you love what you see, maybe consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. I mean, one is right, the other would make him early, no? Yes. No, wait. No, because we went back an hour. So like if one of them said it was 6 a.m., the other one said it was 5 a.m., and he assumed that the 6 a.m. one was correct, but it was not. It was the 5 a.m. one that was correct. So it was actually made him an hour late. Yeah. But if he would have grabbed the other clock, he would have been on time? Right? Yes. Whatever. I don't know. Clocks are weird. Why do we do this? Why do we do daylight savings time? Can we please stop? Can we please stop? Does anybody want this anymore? Is there anybody that benefits? I'm sure there's someone out there that benefits. Even like farmers and stuff, the old excuse, and I don't know how much of it is actually farmers, how much whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is like just set your alarm differently. Just get up earlier. What's the difference? It's like a 50-50 split for some reason, maybe between people who want to get rid of it and people who want to keep it. My guess is the people who want to keep it is because it's always been that way. When literally let's just move it 30 minutes back right in the middle and just call it good. Because I'll tell you what, we moved the clock back an hour and it still gets darker in winter earlier. Like it helps, but not really. If it was like a 2 or 3 hour shift, and that would really suck to get used to. But like at least it would, like if we did it over several weeks or something, we shifted back like 3 or 4 hours or 2 or 3 hours even. It would make a real difference as far as like when I don't watch the sunrise sunset times, and I know winter there's less daylight to begin with, so that might not fix anything. But I'm just saying, fuck it. Let's just go 30 minutes right in the middle. Is anybody really that upset about an hour or even 30 minutes? Some people are like, I don't like getting off work and it's already dark. Other people are like, yeah, I wake up and it's light out. I mean, so like I said, let's go halfway in the middle. It's not. The thing is, like like I said, it gets dark like 2 or 3 hours earlier. Like it'll start getting dark at like 6 p.m. So what's the difference? 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And to those people complaining about getting off work when it's dark, I used to go to work or leave for work at 5 in the morning when it was 5:30 in the morning when it was dark outside, and then I would leave work at 6:30 at night or later when it was dark outside. So the only time we saw sun is if we had to take the high-low outside or for lunch. So I know what it's like, and it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Get a better job, better hours. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I grew up in Alaska. I spent half the year at night, half during the day. Yeah. Yeah. Alaska's would be rough for that. All right, guys. No, I am gonna get going though. So again, thanks for coming out. I appreciate all the support. Again, if you haven't already, like, subscribe, all that stuff. Is there more? Oh, the Discord! ! Discord in the in the chat will give you the Discord channel. If you haven't already followed me or you're not live on Discord to get the notification, then you'll at least get it there. Also on the Discord, they talk about all kinds of crazy stuff. Food, PoE, pets, Stardew Valley, nature type stuff, World of Warcraft, tattoos. And lately damn, I'm missing out on some stuff. The tattoo, or I'm reading and I'm looking at the same time. The Discord's picking up. Like more and more people are posting every day. We even got some bots in there showing like Warcraft updates. Oh, if there's any other games and stuff you want to see updates for, let me know. I can set up bots to do that. That's got to be it, right? Surely that's everything. If you guys ever get any recommendations, you can always feel free to put those for the channel. You can feel free to put that in the Discord. Private message me here, private message me on Discord. Whatever makes you happy. Other than that, guys, have a good night, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. I don't see why not. All right, guys, have a good night. Bye. Bye. Hey, I found the button pretty quick this time.